Is that stream title suitable?
Do. Mascot platformer, bottom text. Yep.
Alright, I'm just not gonna do the starting soon. Hi, everyone.
Whoa!
We're live already. Surprise.
Whoa! Speed run any %! This is gonna be a gold split to content! Oh my god! Unless you still have to download the game? That could add time.
I already downloaded it,
Oh
and I managed to
god.
download it in time.
She prepped for the GDQ run.
Killing it. Let's see, I guess I could just hide this somehow. So yeah, Kao the Kangaroo. And since this is a, $30 game, maybe I don't have to worry about making sure it actually shows up on screen when I start streaming it. And it doesn't do weird scaling stuff. That's crazy. Why would I ask for such a thing? Alright, let's get it. Wow, hi everybody.
Hello!
Just the mic, so maybe it's not gonna ghost. That's ghosted more. Right on the corner.
I keep mine in view.
And yeah. It just, it because of the color, it just fuzzes so much.
True.
If it didn't flicker so much, I'd be fine with it. Because, like, yours is below, isn't it?
Blue? No. It's black. But I have a ring light in front of me. I don't know if you got
ring
one
light
of those
helps.
yet. Yeah.
And when I boot it up, it's not so loud.
That's a big plus.
Big fan. Wow, controller recommended?
That's crazy.
Wow.
Have you considered getting a DualSense? Obviously, the Stray thing today is a good case for it, but...
Yeah, I'm definitely wanting to expand my horizons a bit in the whole controller space, because, like, as far as advances in controller technology, like, the rumble stuff is pretty much the only, like, wild thing you can look at beyond motion tracking with, like, the index and stuff that has finger tracking.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as this, we kind of got this figured out. It looks
Xbox
like this. You control things like this.
Xbox hasn't changed their core design for over a decade.
Yeah.
Almost a decade and a half, I want to say. Pretty much the same
Something like
design since the 360.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't talk about the Duke. No, I'm glad that PlayStation decided to do something very different for this generation. Because they really could have just made a DualShock 5 and it would have been fine. And nobody would have said anything.
Mm-hmm.
The adaptive triggers are like...
Yeah, that and the adaptive triggers, because, like, even the Switch, like, the Joy-Cons have a lot more sensitive rumble than some other controllers, but DualSense also has... Yeah.
If we keep Trap House 2 within driving distance, I will be bringing my PS5.
Yay.
That's never going to shut off for the entire time.
I'm gonna play Returnal and die so much.
Everybody's gonna play Returnal. Y'all are gonna like swap pass the controller between runs.
You have to play Returnal or else you have to leave. Alright? You just gotta. Them's the breaks. Yeah, so in terms of game choice, mascot platformers have generally been Alex's thing. Not mine. Which is weird considering my other gaming taste seems like I would be, but I just never got them.
You'd be in love with this genre.
Yeah, I would. Realistically, I would be playing so much of these, but I feel like a lot of the good ones were on non-Nintendo systems, which
PlayStation was the king of buddy platformers.
Exactly, no PlayStation. So if it wasn't like
there
Mario
were
and Kirby,
some...
I played the heck out of Mario and Kirby. Like, those are mascot platformers, basically.
Would you guys have a 64?
Yeah, we had a 64, but I didn't have Banjo-Kazooie until I was much older.
Banjo. Yeah.
Yeah,
you should have grown
Mario
up
64,
on Banjo.
but. And I had Diddy Kong 64, which has Banjo in it. Technically. And Conker, God rest his soul. Ooh, baby. See how these look.
Yeah, for myself, I've done Banjo. I've done Glover. That's a cult classic. I have done Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, teeny bit of Sly Cooper, just really like demos. There's a full level demo present within a Ratchet and Clank game. It's like a hidden Easter egg in the main menu. Like, it's ridiculous, the shit that they could do back then.
Yeah.
In retrospect, that's absolutely like, alright, we got spare room on the game disc. What do we put there?
What do we do with it? We made the game, we compressed the game more than we thought we were going to. Now what do we do?
That's so funny.
Put another game in there. Who cares? Kids will eat it up. Advertising revenue.
I have done Ukulele. That one was a great time.
I still need to go back and see if I actually want to finish the 2D ukulele game that they made.
The Impossible Lair.
Yeah.
We should, that could be a Wednesday show, and we can do like a side-by-side. I don't know if it'd be possible to get both feeds, but we could both be playing the game at the same time.
Yeah. We could try that out.
Could do a multi-stream like we did last time.
Yeah, actually.
We'll have to run that by the team.
Save those. Anywho, let's actually play the game.
Where are they?
You'll never get them. They'll be your end.
There's supposed to be music here?
You foolish girl. They are a part of me.
Oh no, is my girlfriend getting kidnapped?
It's time.
Hey, you don't have no Discord stream.
Oh, true. Here, I'll just start over the start.
Go to main menu.
New game again. We'll try 30 FPS and see if my computer hates me.
Okay. I bereaved.
I have a dream. It'll work. Maybe.
How would my Discord streams usually end up?
Yours generally look pretty good. Sometimes they have some, mosaicing, but it doesn't seem that it doesn't happen often.
Sometimes, girl, your Discord streams get crunchy.
Yeah. I mean, yours do on occasion too, but I don't know what the ratio of how often it happens to me versus
You'll never get them. They'll be your end.
Kaya. And
Ow.
So,
Also, the blonde kid with the blue streak, that's very Bandicoot.
yes.
Hurry, Kao. It's time.
Time?
Hammer time.
Time to subscribe. What's up with the shading on his eyes? There. I'm gonna brace myself and then run with the exact same walk cycle that I did before. Oh, there's something.
When it transitions from cutscene to gameplay, you need a minute.
Bro, what the? Whoa. Yay,
idle animations. Check mark. That goes on the buddy platformer bingo card. I could have done that. Oh man. We gotta do bingo cards for like situations like this in the future.
We need to do bingo cards for Wacky Wednesday as a whole.
Yes. Oh my gosh, we need a Wacky Wednesday bingo card.
Does it have a normal aspect ratio? Does it have... That's frog.
Bad voice acting.
Oh yeah.
Pixel graphics.
Whoa, that's some camera shake.
Try going to 480p on the Discord stream.
Okay.
The artifacting is already making it that bad.
Oh.
I know.
Oh no. I could. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames from rendering lag, actually.
Oh, no.
I might need to lower my game stuff, too. What do you mean I can't put everything on ultra? When?
Oh, due to rendering lag, you're dropping frames?
Yeah.
Ooh!
Which is weird.
That's smoother. Look at this guy go. So,
Kangaroo wearing pants.
as far as I'm aware, Kao the Kangaroo is not a brand new IP. They've had games on like the PlayStation 2, but this seems to be like a revival game.
Okay.
Let me get the full shit.
While I play this, do you want to like start crafting a bingo card?
Okay.
Do not resist.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do that. I'm absolutely gonna. Combat looks cool.
Kao has juice.
Let go already. Let it go.
Hapaloo Island.
Oh man. Oh baby. Give me the tropical themed first level. Oh.
Oh, the camera.
I think Kaya's in trouble.
Did you have another nightmare, Kao?
It was more than that. It was like Kaya was trying to tell me something. Maybe she knows what happened to Dad. I have to help her. Please don't try to stop me, Mom.
Don't
What
worry.
is this accent?
I won't.
What? You won't?
I tried to stop your father, and it didn't work. I tried to stop your sister, and she ran away. Stubbornness clearly runs in
Horizons
the family, so
murdered
I'm not
me.
going to make the same mistake
I will
again.
never look at cutscenes the same way.
What's the catch?
Yeah.
If you go,
Like, this is
you
some
go
Family
right.
Guy shit right now. Like,
Go
arm,
find
point,
Walter.
hand at side.
Checking the area around the dojo.
Oh, no!
I do it more often lately.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Feels like it was supposed to be framed
Thanks,
like
Mama.
a more
You're the best.
dynamic
Of
cutscene because like
course
that.
I am.
But then it's just shot reverse shot. And it has like no facial expressions.
Cutscenes are not the strong point of this game. And frankly, they weren't the shining jewel of early buddy platformers.
No, they weren't.
The Banjo-Kazooie cutscenes. How much do you know about
What?
Banjo-Kazooie's story?
Geez, my sister got kidnapped by an evil witch. And I gotta go.
But why?
I gotta go get her because she's gonna trade the beauty and make my sister ugly and herself beautiful.
Yes.
and-
Okay. That's it. That's the whole thing. I don't think there's any other cutscenes. There's the game over cutscene, and there's like the intro and the outro. Jack and Daxter and like Ratchet and Clank definitely upped it in terms of storytelling. I think Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah.
Well,
From what I've heard, they seem to be a little bit more in depth. Also, nice starting out with the double jump.
oh, absolutely. I actually believe. Let me check.
Ah, there's the roll button.
Okay, so this is a new development. People are working on a Jack and Daxter PC port, same as that they did with like Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time that I've been streaming. I think you should play this one next.
Okay, I'm down.
Although,
Could you-
did
Check audio levels and post links
Bleh.
and use markers.
Kaya?
Smile. Hiya? Was that your ghost? Jump over obstacles and gaps with A. Alright. Yeah, jumpings? That's a weird way of putting it. Where Y is interact, so you see this guy and it just says jumping Y. So, oh, I press Y to jump? And then you just. Okay.
Wait!
Cowpedia. KO. I keep wanting to say his name is Kao and not KO. Shallow water can't kill you, but it will slow you down. Nothing happens.
levels seem relatively fine.
Alright. And I will relatively take that.
Where are you taking me?
Hard to ultimately say, like, unless you're doing high action areas and such.
Yeah.
But
Voice acting is better than.
I was gonna say, there's gonna be a bad voice acting square on the bingo card for Wednesdays. Does this qualify? Where is this on the line? Because I'm thinking it's a balancing act right now.
It's not awful. There's a couple lines where it feels like it works, and a couple where it feels like it doesn't. We'll see
Yes.
how that develops over time. Okay, but is there stuff for me out in the water? I don't think so. Look at me, Mom, getting the jiggies or whatever.
Is that
Definitely.
really you, sis?
Explore side paths to find additional rewards. No kidding. That's crazy.
I hope Walt is somewhere around here.
He sounds uncomfortably like that the voice actor from that new cheap Pinocchio movie. I don't know if you heard that.
Nope.
Where he's like Well, come on. When can I be out on my own? It's a lot. But that's a lot of coins. There's collectible letters that are gonna be with my name.
Gosh. They're gonna. It's gonna spell skate. Does Tony Hawk count as a mascot platformer? I hate that I just said that out loud.
No. That's a score attack game.
True.
There's not really like there's not like an end point you're supposed to get to. It's mostly just running around in an area until the time's up, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like there's a beginning of the level and then an end of the level that you have to get to. Which is the easiest
Fair
to
enough.
have.
Is a Pop-Tart a sandwich?
No, it's a calzone. Next question.
She's prepared. She's done the reading.
I've thought about it, alright? It's fully encapsulated. Just like Uncrustables are also a calzone.
Calzone!
Ravioli, if that suits your...
I think Uncrustables are a ravioli.
Yeah. The smaller...
Well...
Fried pies
does
are also
the
ravioli.
material that creates the ravioli, is that essential to the namesake? Does it have to be pasta with stuff in it?
Yeah. I mean, there's the, I forget the exact name, but it's like basically the concept of your 6 sides, and which sides have your bread or other wrapping material in them determines what it is. So,
Yeah, I think I've seen that diagram.
yeah, so you have bread on top, bread on the bottom, that's a sandwich. If you have a hot dog bun, technically that's 1, 2, 3 sides, and that makes it a taco, not a sandwich.
Yes, I agree that a hot dog is a taco.
So like,
But do we allow taco to be its own unique taxonomy, or does taco have to fit within the confines of a larger circle?
well, the question is, like, what is the larger circle, right? Because we're using taco as the larger circle in this scenario.
Is a taco a sandwich?
Well, I guess, you know, are we treating everything that is like carbs and starch surrounding a nugget of something else is a sandwich? So you have like calzone, you
Is
have
onigiri a calzone? What? What's that situation? What do we do with that?
This
You just have to pull up the
must
website
have
at this
something to do with the
point.
dream I had.
Something to do with the dream I had. Whoa. Ooh, do we have wall runs? This white paint says wall run, but I don't think there's wall running in this game. Wait.
You do not stick? Oh my gosh.
Well,
I feel like you were
the thing
just
is, the
kind of
first time I was able to jump out of it, so I jumped back into it.
Yeah, this is an old platformer thing. That, like, it'll let you get out of the muck, like, once or twice.
Yeah.
But afterwards, you're sunk.
It does kind of help make up for
Trying to
the
remember.
impreciseness of early
Jack
platformer
and
controls.
Daxter did that one.
Yeah, I've never played a game that let me do that.
Although I think we did Jack and Daxter as the game of the month, dude. Did you not participate in that one?
No, that was either like
Dang.
one where I was taking a break, or it was like before I joined it or something.
I'm sure Walt would know what to do.
I wonder what that is.
Oh, look! A coin!
Don't turn me into a marketable collectible.
Don't turn me into a pog.
No. Dinner plate, commemorative.
Commemorative dinner plate, no! With the kangaroo ears for dipping sauce!
Those are the gravy boats. Oh man, treasures. Ducats. Gold. Blue crystals. To find the Kao letters. I can buy more lives. Very nice, very nice. Aw, it's not solid. Oh.
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 Oh man.
You're not supposed to do that.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it gets even better.
I haven't tried rolling yet. But
GBJ.
okay, we're good. I can roll out. But that secret behind the waterfall! Secret behind the waterfall!
Oh my god. Good game design.
Good game design. You can't jump cancel out of rolls.
Ah, shit.
Bad game design.
Well, should I look up the any percent to see if there's movement tech?
Sure.
Are these Dad's gloves?
What? What? Not the Matrix. Oh, comedy.
You gonna use a different sound effect?
Comedy.
That was cracking. You rang him like a bell, coach. Those were some pro moves.
I am a pro. Wait, what have you done?
Isn't it great? I found Dad's gloves. Someone buried them.
I did, with good reason.
It was you?
Oh no.
But why?
Something evil going
why?
on. Darkness. Why your dad left?
Racist?
To defeat it. Same darkness corrupted his gloves. Look normal, maybe. Their power changed. Your father noticed.
But Kaya wanted me to find them. It was her that led me to the gloves.
What? Explain.
I dreamed about her before coming.
I
to
don't know
look for
about
you.
this one.
She
Yeah.
was trying to tell me something.
I don't think it's getting better.
When I woke, Mom agreed that I should go help her.
She what?
And I came
So
here
we're
to
thinking
look for
dev
you.
team or
Kaya's
Fiverr?
ghost or whatever that was. Led me to
Oh,
the gloves.
The world?
gotta be like
Now
dev
upside
team.
down.
I
Must
gotta look
forget
up
everything I
first
think
of
I
all
know.
developers
You
and
are right.
what they're doing.
Can't ignore the signs. Too many now.
So you helped me do my own wax.
Polish
like you did?
studio.
Get me
Damn
ready
it!
for the journey to
You
see sis. I bet together
Scandinavians.
we'll be able to figure out what happened to Dad.
Always with the Scandinavians.
Prove you are right.
Always with the Scandinavian voice acting.
Maybe good can come from that. Come.
Dude.
No, guys, we can do it. Guys, we can do it. We don't need to hire anyone. We got this.
Okay. So we've got Kao the Kangaroo, originally in 2000 by Titus Interactive for Microsoft Windows. A Game Boy Advance port was released in 2001.
Uh-huh.
Originally a French studio that made Kao the Kangaroo.
Okay, come on, I can get this. I can get this.
Tate Interactive. Founded 2002.
There we
Jeez.
go. I did it. Oh, here now. Why does he not have dialogue option? I got up here.
I have not heard of any of their games. So they are originally a video game developer, and now they're a publisher. Established in 2000, merged with Tate Interactive, the people who were like involved in the original game.
Okay.
No, Tate Multimedia. Wait, hold on a second. I'm reading this wrong. No, it's Titus Software was the publisher of the original. Developers, X-Ray Interactive, Titus Interactive Studio, DBA. Okay. Bunch of different hands have been on this IP.
Huh. Latest attempt. Scrolls. A paper scroll with the new facts to collect for the Kaopedia. A rare drop from enemies. Oh man. Aerial.
What do we got?
Hold up. Oh, what was that? Yeah, ground slam? Yeah, boy. Foot stomp. Oh, those fists.
Yeah.
The mascot stomp. Sad. Every mascot
It's a kangaroo that boxes.
I did it.
This is kind of cool character design.
You'd think a kangaroo character would be accentuating the feet, but no. He's got boxing gloves.
Great.
Use a 3-hit combo to quickly dash through all the enemies. Wow. Whoa, you weren't kidding. That snaps to enemies. Nailed it.
Dude, that pickup jingle is from Jack and Dexter. My monkey brain heard that. That is when you pick up a precursor orb.
That's funny.
Or
Same asset
maybe
pack.
No, not when you pick up a precursor orb. I think it's menu navigation. Sorry. Back in 1 second.
Oh, I think I just made him despawn. Wait, that? What is that? What is that? Oh, Alex, please come back quick. Hang on. What on earth? Alright, well, I can't leave the water area just yet. Hopefully the O is in there somewhere. I see you. Ah, I got him. Almost. Butt slam in the water. That does not sound intentional. Alright,
So, like, where do you get health pickups?
I know I got one out of that chest I smashed earlier. But before we get into that, please listen to me rolling in the water.
Yeah. Oh, no.
On land? Nothing. Water?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Got him.
The stream seems a little choppy. You want to check your frames? Maybe I'm crazy?
It's network.
Network. Ah.
Smile. My favorite.
Bastards.
Containing lore. He just kind of disappeared, huh?
Kao the Kangaroo 2022 on speedrun.com. Our any percent world record is 40 minutes 56 seconds. Time
Okay,
with
this water's
loads,
fine, though.
42 minutes. Must have been like some magical height.
Yeah. Still definitely making some sort of sound.
Portuguese runner with the run 2 weeks ago. Let's see.
It always surprises me how fast you can move.
Who's fire hurt? Fire does not
Nova
hurt.
King.
Billboard. Hail attack. Nice.
No, he just runs everywhere. Or rolls, sorry.
So just straight rolling is faster.
Yeah.
Figures. Or we can, okay, if we roll off an edge, you can jump out of that. It's not as snappy. Yeah, fine. Just, oh, what? Did it get stuck in a different frame of the animation? That pot is not supposed to be clicking near the bottom of the shelf. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sure you worked really hard on this game.
That... And that chest is also slipping through the bottom.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Aw. Unbreakable bucket.
Very disappointed.
Sad.
Ooh.
Ooh, they just disappeared.
Oh,
come on, you gotta have some like fade out, dude. Like a dissolve effect. Alright, let's actually go hit that button. No. Gate. Dong.
Focus.
SMH, the rule doesn't have stamina. Not a soul slave.
Alas.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Hang on, I gotta get these two. Yeah, see that had to already picked up on that. Rowing. Oh, we got lock on? Wow, I did it. Learning is its own reward. That's all I get. I just threw the rocks and knocked them off.
Congratulations. What happens if you roll through this water? A little bit.
It's a little bit, yeah. Not doing it.
What is that triggering? Like when he surfaces?
It doesn't seem like this is the beginning of the sound he makes when you dodge rolls on land.
Thank God for mantling, except on that ledge, Lamau.
That...
What the heck? What about on the
Fine,
side?
I'll go this way.
Oh my God!
Hello? Okay, that's alright. Okay, alright, we're out. What was any of that? You think I can grab these?
I'm not sure. You just decked him. There you go.
Okay. Sure. La dimanche. Dang. Oh no, that frog's wearing goggles. I gotta do something about that. Oh, I did it. I'm so sick. Oh boy, so many money to collect. I did well. My mom may be worried.
Oh. No?
Alex.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Bro. Oh, bro. We're breaking the shit out of this game, man.
I didn't mean to.
You can't take the developer out of the gamer anymore. It's a curse.
Yeah. What is this? Are these balloons? Am I just breaking balloons for those training staff? We got these fun little mats here. Whatever they are, I just got rid of them.
Yeah. Level cleared.
I did it.
Where's
the audio?
Just coastal.
Do I need to turn up the master audio just to hear like the rustling breeze? There's no music. There's supposed to be music here. It's supposed to be like, yeah, I did it. I'm a gamer.
I'm glad you're playing this now. I'm really happy you were the one to play this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad this is your experience.
Oh no! Oh, please tell me you saw the jump rope.
No.
Oh, okay. I have to sit here. I have to sit here until he does that animation again. That was so bad.
Clip. I'll clip to watch it back.
Yeah, clip if you have to. That was. It's not where it's supposed to go. That's not what it's attached to. Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
That's not functional.
So with these on, I'm good to go, right? I can punch anything with them?
Not yet. Still don't know
There's
their
a
power.
question, but
How it may affect you.
the subtitles had an
They're the only
exclamation
thing I
mark.
have left of that. I want to wear them.
The only
want to
thing
wear
I
them.
have left
You
of
play the
that.
sad card?
Yeah.
Little monster. Wipe those face tears.
Sounds like
Try the gloves on a real opponent.
Cool. You ready, coach?
Ah, I talk about the terror.
What?
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 Okay. The terror? Sure thing. No problem. Beware, Dark Forest, because here I come.
That's the spirit.
And then they stand there, fade to black.
Oh.
Strange crystals. Let's call them runes. Okay. Connected to the crystal gates. Gloves might help. I mean, have you tried like regular gloves? Like a pair of tongs or something? Like, you got a fireplace, right? You surely have something to like move the coal around. Have you tried that? One of those grandma grabber sticks? You should try one of those.
I'll settle for like some pot holders, you know? I'm not stinky.
Yeah. You don't even need like mittens or anything.
You just... Oh my god. Oh, you deleted him!
Like, I wish there was more of like a special
Yeah,
impact
there's no
effect when I
particle
do that.
effect.
There's no
It's like this slowdown.
And it's supposed to be sick, and then it's just like, and then they despawn.
What are these?
I assume these are like training sticks, but I don't know why they're on this sort of storage rack. And they just evaporate, so... Hi! Nice to smell you too. Whoa! Hi, yes? I smell of lavender and roses. Please back up.
So earthy,
Oh no, it's doing it again.
With a touch of lilac.
Why is this the asset?
Why is
that's
one of them
repeating?
smaller than the others?
Why is this
Why
the
are
asset
there,
that
like,
they're placing? They're just around.
Green colors, like the particle effect upon destruction suggests they are inflated.
Why are you fighting with balloons? Why am I beating up all these turtles inside of our houses?
Yeah, you're just assaulting the local fauna and homeowners.
I wonder if this is the first boss.
Maybe.
Considering the other empty plaques.
What was that little diamond in the room there? Did you see that?
Okay, it is making a sound.
In the corner by the window?
Yeah.
There you go.
See it for the blue sky. This is more blue.
There's nothing. There's just a sound. There's not even any screen shake.
I think the screen shake might be a bit much, but like surely at least go. I gotta spin these dudes.
Whoa.
Oh, he's moving so fast. Oh,
He's
oh,
just fucking. Okay. All right.
Bye bye. Whoa.
Yeah, that's the pickup thing.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Shame. That doesn't sound good.
No. Sounds like Tengu under the bridge in Sweden. Have they fixed that yet?
I have no clue. Who are you? Artist. New family portrait. Is that my dad?
Is it minted on the blockchain?
No, this is my dad. Hello?
Senor.
Kao has such a weak chest, bro. Dang. Hello? You're supposed to be a boxer and you're missing chest day?
He apparently doesn't skip tail day.
Oh, he's got his aerial tail attack. Also, you can tell him in ours because of a giant, massive puddle.
Giant,
Like,
unattended.
the inkling was here.
Yeah, I know, for real.
There was a turf war on this very spot.
We're just gonna check every body of water now.
Yeah, we are. Hey,
Hi, Ma.
hey, hey, hey. I'm talking to you. Nice pants. I'm gonna take all your stuff now.
Whoa!
Oh, there's something here. At least I can't break. I can't break the table.
That camera does not like being inside of houses.
No, it doesn't. I kept meaning to say something about that. It's just, not great.
I like need you to play Jack and Daxter after this.
Alright, what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What?
What is that?
Hold up. What? Look at this on the stream if you have to. That
That a pelican man with...
What's a Pelican Man? It looks like it's supposed to be like a Donald Duck side of the Disney Universe character, but those
looks like a
feathers are so
Bloodborne
weirdly
boss.
realistic. Why are they so gritty? What's going
What
on?
was I?
Alright, I broke it. Sick.
God damn.
Sorry, not sorry. Yep, you got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bow.
I know. Like, you just need something.
I spent probably the majority of my time playing Super Mario Odyssey. Whenever I would pick up a moon, I would dab.
Oh my god.
There's ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bow. I was a kid,
What's wrong with you?
so obviously I kept doing it. There's no greater calling than to enjoy yourself. You kill them and they just disappear. Like, I think that just the one thing this game is seriously lacking is, whatever's going on with that polygon. Hello?
Is that like Water Z fighting?
I think that's, is that supposed to be a shadow? Also, I drowned. Sick. I know.
What that was?
I feel like this game is missing a lot of
Banjo-Kazooie.
spice. Like, it's missing, oh, there he is.
Yeah, of course. It's Polish people. They eat the blandest food in the world.
I don't know. They got kielbasa.
I guess. That
It's the British
that part
you need
of
to
the
be
world
concerned about.
starts making very strange meat dishes.
That's true. It doesn't help that when a lot of them came over to the Americas, they made even stranger meat dishes. Because now you have whatever the heck is going on in, like, Minnesota and Wisconsin.
Minnesota.
Like, it's... Like, Wisconsin, you got your cheese. That's great. Like, Minnesota, like, what? You You don't eat that. No, don't put that. Don't put that in the casserole dish. No. Oh, what have you done? We've been through so much together, my plane and I. I just hope he's treated right. Know what I need? 1 crab, 2 wheels, duct tape, a battery, and a frying pan. Just wait till you see my next invention. Your head will explode.
Tail just tried to distract him?
Yeah, his tail went bing, bing, bing.
Okay, first of all, you're literally just... This kid has ADHD, first of all.
Yes. ADHD king right here.
Like... That, like, distracted thing, that is literally copied off of buddy platformers. Buddy platforms, one of them fucks with the other. Like, that is the classic idol animation.
Yeah,
you don't
it's like one of them, like, ruffles their hair, or, like, snaps a, you know, suspender strap or something.
Ooh.
Smash your precious thing. Also, there's all these crabs around, and I can punch them. This doesn't give me anything. They don't drop money.
Yeah, that's what I was also noting. Like, these... You could refund this game now and, like, switch to ukulele.
I could.
You still have, I don't know what your playtime is. We're live for an hour.
This
so you still have
playtime for an hour then. That's it.
You got a good 45 more minutes to make a decisive verdict on whether or not we want to keep this one.
Ooh. Alright, so let's say we'll try another level.
Yup.
We'll see how that goes. And we'll see if your little guy holds up.
Because it's like you were saying, it's got all of the stuff together to make a cool, like, mascot platformer.
Yeah,
but
I spawned all the way back here. Jeez.
And when you, like, die, you don't have max hearts when you get back?
Nope. You lose a heart.
I suppose.
I'm taking this.
Thanks for your diamond, lady.
I think I'll do that. And like when I confirm my changes in the settings, there's no audio indicator that I hit the button, or visual indicator that I hit the button and accepted.
Oh, cool.
Kobe and Kaya. Kobe? Who are you? Oh, he's got a big old stash. Made some proper food, amen, brother.
That you're just stepping in. Oh my god.
I'm gonna dip my tootsies in this here stew.
That potato salad took 3 days. 3 days!
Bro, what are you doing to a potato salad that it takes 3 days?
That's what I always asked as a kid.
Potato salad's not that hard. It's not that complicated. You chop your potatoes. Like, you just have cooked, chopped potatoes, and then, I don't know, throw in some manner of dairy. I don't know, use plain yogurt if you want to. I don't know, man.
Plain yogurt is the new truth. I love plain yogurt.
Plain yogurt has it has so much usage.
I get
you can replace like sweeter stuff with it. You can replace sour cream.
Oh yeah, I'm never buying sour cream yet. I'm just buying like plain yogurt.
Yeah.
The sour cream, like the fat content comparatively, is ridiculous.
Really?
Even if you have like reduced fat sour cream. There is this yogurt that I get called Skyr, S-K-Y-R. It is Icelandic yogurt.
I got some of that after you talked about it the first time. It's stiff.
Yes.
It's like, bro, this yogurt's heavy.
Mm-hmm. It is like 90% milk protein.
Yeah, like I'm gonna eat a little bit of this with my breakfast. And, I don't know if I can eat it anymore, man.
Yeah, I put that in all of my protein shakes.
I wanted to become a pirate, but I've got both my legs, so they rejected me. That's
fucking reverse ableism. Handicapism.
Nailed it. What's in your house? Do you have stuff I can steal?
Oh. You
sorry. Yeah, what happens if I punch this? Dude, your deadlights. Alright, I broke it. If you like, oh, ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hey, Mom. Oh.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Animation blend states. Please use animation blend states.
Oh, man.
Alright, what's going on in the Kaopedia? What have I found? Runes. Wow. Levels. Characters. Alright, so we've got Marlene and Kobe. A real power couple. Marlene is the Iron Lady of the Kangaroo Village, uncompromising, hardy, and with a severe expression. Kobe is a respectable kickboxing master with a reputation for always taking the side of the vulnerable. Something that Charlie
This is
sent
my
me earlier.
OC. Kobe the Kangaroo.
Although both are strong and fierce, they have one mutual soft spot. Their children. This is...
Oh, sister Kaya, not girlfriend? Lame. Like, can you keep her? She's obnoxious.
Family comes first. Well, unless the whole world is at stake, then they need to ask themselves, if the world's in danger, doesn't that also mean my family too? We all know Kobe's answer to that. Was he right? That's still up for discussion, but one thing is clear. Marlene wasn't too happy about her husband's choices. I smell divorce.
There you go. Back. Saving the world again, honey. How many times is it? Huh? Every week!
Alright, you're gonna have to choose. Is it me or the world?
Or the world! You know what? I'll let the apocalypse happen next time.
And then our kids will get caught up in it too.
Oh my gosh.
She's your parents' daughter, and there's no doubt about that. She's a fighter, a rebel, and a caring sister. But she's also an individualist, so although she likes to fight, mysticism is her thing. Oh man, the sister, female counterpart character is more into magic. That's weird. That's crazy. No one's ever done that before. Wow.
I swear to God, these character bios are like out of fanfiction.net.
The art of Aikido, which she's still mastering. She's restless for a mystic and can't sit in one place for long, so it's hard to find her at home.
This is like they upload chapter 0 of their fanfic, and it's just character introductions.
It's like I've already seen the the main material. I know the character, and then they're introducing an OC, and it's just like
OCs.
Yeah, all the OCs. Lord, all the OCs.
Multiple OCs.
Like, wow, this character is so engaging. And not based off of you and your best friend at all.
Oh.
Alright, so Walt is a master of both kickboxing and Aikido, I guess.
That's the two total styles of fighting in the world. That's it.
At least all the ones that kangaroos can learn. You kind of need a tail for some of them, you know? The frozen mountains that really stole his heart as he spent most of his young years there, learning spirit walking together with the oldest one. Ah, those were the days. The oldest one, huh? Crab.
Crab.
Crab. It's Gadget. For those who somehow, but really how, haven't heard of him, his name says it all. You don't say.
That's the thing. This game has like this kind of moxie to it, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's on the nose about a bunch of different things, and we've spent the last 65 minutes just like opening it up like a surgeon. You've broken more things in 1 hour of gameplay than I seldom see.
Yeah.
And from you, not Tengu. Tengu's the one that fucking gravitates towards that shit like a magnet.
Tengu didn't grab this game. Hello?
Would Tengu still be playing, or would he just be like, nah, I can't do this anymore? That seems to send you as high as your double jump.
Yeah.
Which is not...
And I can't jump out of it. So...
Awesome.
Neat.
Kangaroo trampoline!
Hey, check this out. What is that?
What is that?
What?
Is that the pillow?
Wait, was that the pillow?
Does it have like a baked on lighting?
Hello?
I can't believe this. Oh, max brightness, I gotta see. It's the pillow.
The pillow. Oh no.
Or like something about like the world space object can't detect that it's indoors, and so it still applies the global lighting. That's all I got.
Alright, so I can purchase more heart pieces. Oh man, there's clothing. Oh, thank heavens
Did you get the free summer DLC?
I don't know. Are these part of it?
I don't know. It was
I
on
don't
the
think.
store
I don't
page.
think so. I don't think I downloaded that. Fake gamer.
Fake fan. Fake fan.
That's 500, and that's 500, and these are 500.
500 in Carl's shoes.
Alright, I think. Okay, probably should have done this earlier. Move this over here, maybe. There's the LR stuff down there. Okay, other corner. Meh. There. Insurmountable spider web? I guess I need fire. Come back with incendiary rounds. Yeah. Dang, now to go this way because there's a diamond up there. I gotta get the collectibles. Okay, now I can go back. I can enter the dark forest. Oh man. Oh man, it's so dark.
No one saw? That was lucky. Wouldn't want that on RooTube.
That was
I hate you.
necessary? That's what you wanted. That you.
That's what we gotta say.
Feel like
See,
that.
it's like
That's not
the
comedy.
line isn't bad. It's
Where's the rest of you?
voice.
Work in progress. Old and mystical method. Spirit walk.
Awesome! Maybe I can learn that one day.
Maybe. But now, focus.
Look at him go.
Find the terror.
Look at him
If you
go.
need me, I'm here.
They just despawn. Bye bye.
Dude, this game's gotta
Girl, I
figure
can
out
see
despawning
you have
game
particle
objects.
effects. You are capable of particle effects. Where are the particle effects on so many of these actions?
It does seem like it needs a QOL pass.
Yeah.
Like, I'd forgive the crappy voice acting if the rest of the gameplay was, like, polished and snappy.
Yeah.
But you have, through fault or none of your own, you continue to find ways to break this game.
Like, there's a couple things that I've done, like jumping up on like balls and
You
trees
trying
and
to
like
jump
this.
out of bounds is like the first thing that you try to do.
Yeah, like that's
and like,
yeah, one thing, but
and I could never do
Glowing
anything
pillow.
as crazy as you've done. Glowing pillow is new.
That's a new
I
one.
forgot the marker glowing pillow.
oh,
That one's just ridiculous.
Ow!
Bear traps.
yep, it's bear trap. Wow, very cool. Such bear. No coin left behind. No.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
I gotta.
Do you gain any height when you do your aerial attack?
Not that allows you to get up on ledges. I can't like move forward or anything with it.
Okay. That's what you do for a chest? Like, I could have come up with...
Death water.
Oh.
I didn't even realize it. Wow. Hey, diamonds. Wait, where am I? Okay, that's... It really just put me back at the very start of the level. And I see sky clipping through there, underneath where the rocks should be. Smile. Anyways. Use the tail attack to get through. Stinker. Haha, fart noise.
Ha-ha, fart noise.
I did it.
Congrats.
Neat. What the? Oh, come on. There should have been a secret for me.
Secret for me.
Secret for baby. Breakable bucket. Your health bar. That's a piece of heart from Zelda. Ooh, look at that skillful dodge.
Very skillful.
Definitely try and take damage one more time so I get to go back to the very start of the level. Alright, we're good. No more cutscene. You've already seen these guys, but here's their introduction. And like, it gives you this sauced up big punch move, but then they just die. Oh, that's... Alright, I feel like the readability on that needs to be better, because that's just right next to green grass.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen more obvious death pit stuff, you know? I feel like I should not be not seeing those as much as I am. Ooh, movement.
Oh.
Let's grab. Ah! Okay, this thing did more than...
Oh. What? Okay.
Bye. Get despawned, nerd. Oh, I do that sick super move and I still get hit?
Well.
Sometimes punished.
Thanks a bunch, Coach.
Occasionally punished. Got some like Elden Ring levels of item breakage in here.
Don't you dare badmouth Elden Ring like that, okay? Elden
These
Ring
gloves really
has more
help me give those
breakable
fraudsters
environment
a
pieces
smacking.
than this game could
I
ever
don't
hope
see what
for.
the fuss is about. They're just normal gloves.
There are more
You call
breakables
a
in
powerful
Limgrave than there are in this
normal?
game.
A stuffed toy is normal.
Hey, you leave Mr. Beaver out of this.
Mr. Beaver.
Yeah,
Hey,
Dr. Beaver.
what is that thing?
It's purple.
Don't.
I'm gonna punch it.
Not me.
Punch it. What?
Oh, finally. We could not suffer listening to that boring old fart for a moment longer.
So it's true. You really are corrupted.
Corrupted.
We do not know each other, and yet you are already
What is that?
insulting us.
What is that?
Maybe
What
we
is that?
shall get along after all.
What was that?
Sorry,
My gloves are evil?
Oh,
Did you
it's
see
so
that thing go
sad.
across the bottom of the screen?
So soon.
No?
I
my
am the
face.
eternal gloves, and what you see before
Nothing
you
for me.
is the eternal world.
Are my gloves evil? Very shiny sounds. What is this for?
Kao, where were you?
You know, taking a stroll in the eternal world, having a nice talk with the gloves. The eternal gloves, to be precise.
Be
You
precise.
spoke with the gloves? Your dad did not. Not once.
They're my gloves now.
To me? They chose me.
You overestimate. Do not. Be careful with them. In the eternal world, you are alone. I cannot enter.
Jealous?
Oh my god. Alright. There you go. I was saying, I'm not crazy. That happened on stream.
Okay, I'll watch it once I do this platforming segment.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
It's a weird indicator of meter for something as well. Alright, what is this?
Really are corrupted.
Corrupted.
We do not know each other, and yet
The
you are
meter
What is
just
that?
goes across the
What is
screen.
that?
That's the meter for my abilities, and it's just there. Hello?
Dude! No! I can't keep it together, man.
Oh no! Alright, you gotta do this with that.
Oh man. Is that a swinging pufferfish?
Yep. And it's taking a big old bite every time it goes across. This is animal
Okay.
cruelty. Oh, music.
And that's on theme?
Music.
Is it a musical number?
Range frogster.
Okay.
I am ruining their concert. I'm the bad guy.
I was thinking about like having a space related to music if it'd be like they sing something. Like, would this count like musical performance?
Yeah, a lot of them do have musical sections where a character sings a song.
Musical themes. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Alright, so here we have a vase that fits on the shelf.
Aww.
Darn, I can't break another one. Wham! Whee! I got it. Okay. I better reflect some. Okay, that did something. That gave me some stuns. I have to wait until my gloves are powered up to get an effect.
Ay, ay, ay.
Which is...
Shit, behind the waterfall.
Run faster! Run faster! Sunny, behind the waterfall. And then it just spits you out in the bad water, and you can't see it because you're going out of the waterfall. Nice. Oh, is this where I get the fire stuff? Oh, whoa! Hello? Try it again.
What is up, my
Got him.
child?
I did it. What?
Uh-oh.
No! That's not how that... No. No.
Come here, buddy. Hi. What's up? What you getting?
It's just a fish. Alright, at least I don't have to fight these guys again. Although...
Oh.
Alright. Yes, another life, baby. What, do I go this way or do I go the other way? Alright, well the cutscene's this way, so... Okay. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go see what's up with those spiders. Roiling, bubbling swamp water.
Master William, I would ask that you not pass on the windows.
Eternal Well. 1. Defeat all enemies. Now we're talking.
There we go, okay. See, like, the froggies, like, it's a particle effect to be sure, but it is one.
Yeah. It doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much.
Right.
out. Level cleared? There's no fanfare! It's just menu button shows. This game is so weird.
Again with the swinging pufferfish. Am I the only one wholly unimpressed by that chest animation? Like
It's
by
not
the
just
the
you.
coin splash? That looks like student level work, man. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but that one's cheap.
Yeah.
What? Aloy. Aloy.
Aloy.
Aloy.
Aloy. Come on, Aloy. Oh, that's like homing.
Yeah, just think. For Trap House 2, you
you
could
got rocks in your
basically
house.
play New Game Plus Horizon Forbidden West. I can just start over from the beginning. You got all the shit.
Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good.
Oh, baby!
I had some sort of weird vibe there when I had to jump into the water there, and I'm glad I did.
Fell out of map. You just made a new square.
But that didn't have an animation, just fell. Destroys. UFC. Another well? Another well, actually. Actually. Oh. Oh, that wasn't solid.
Oh.
Like, oh, I can use this as a platform to get myself back. Nope. Die. What? I guess I'll jump back that way. What? What? Let's turn back to the beginning. Okay, one more time. And this time I'm not gonna jump to my death. It's not even hitting. Why is it not hitting? It looks like it should hit.
Those guys are just swinging, man.
Swinging. Get me out of here. Ding. What are these?
Oh.
Ghost
Invisible coins.
Okay,
Dark
Yep.
Souls wall? Dark Souls wall. What the heck was that?
Alright. I definitely saw one of those plates in that little dungeon area, but it didn't I guess I didn't step on it, like activate it. So it didn't spike me.
Oh man.
And these points just like disappear after you look at them for too long. Same. Alex!
Yeah, oh, why
Alex!
is it tiny? Oh, why is it tiny? Why is
Oh,
it tiny?
I
Like,
can't
to pick it up? What happened? Oh no, I have to clip it. How did this happen?
I'm just gonna be up on the top of this screen this time. Haha!
It's just tiny coins.
What if it just didn't despawn all the way this time? For funnies. Last time. What's time? Whoa! It's the same clicking sound for the bombs and for the button timer. It's the same clicking.
Perfect.
Look what I got with all the letters. 'Cause I'm a real gamer. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh wait, oh, this is a... Wait, this is a blind puzzle? What? Hold up. Okay, I can't change these. Can this one, like, select, maybe?
I don't think it can. It's like rigid.
I guess so, but there's nothing here.
Yeah. There you go.
This is such a weird implementation of this puzzle.
I think you like punched one of them into place, but you didn't really realize what you did.
Yeah,
at
because
first.
I just saw a weird glowy wall thing. Oh, so glowy. My sauced up. My goated with the sauce.
Straight up goated with the sauce, sexual style.
Quirked up kangaroo boy with a little bit of sauce. Give me your frog booze. I am definitely
I don't know if I want to
illegal
drink
drinking
frog
age.
booze.
Or rip all of their bugs. Wow.
Wow. That's it.
I'm sick. I'm sick nasty. I was fully expecting this to hurt me.
I am disappointed that it's not.
I wanted it to. But then it didn't. Yay.
Right back, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Look at this aerial mobility. Woo! Alright, let's do here. You have to hold the button to exit the stage. Furious. Are you back yet, Alex? No, he's not.
Is there something I need to see?
Do I do one more level?
I'll be right there in a second.
Oh, there's another one. Don't worry, I've got plenty.
Okay. What's your question, soldier?
Alright, so I think this next area is like has like a boss or maybe a character in it.
Yeah.
So alright, well at least try to fight a boss. What is this?
What was that?
That's what I said.
You found what you look for.
What?
Okay, let's do this.
Good grammar.
Hey! You! Hiding out there in the dark? Come out and face me! I'm Kao, son of Kobe. I came here to kick your butt and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum.
That's still a reference people make.
I can't believe it.
And also, why is all of the text in one paragraph for these subtitles? Like, split it up. Split up your paragraphs.
I've gotta admit, I was expecting you to be more impressive. Come on then, let's end this. Right here, right now.
How about terror kicks your butt?
Why is he so much quieter? He's so quiet. Why is he quiet? Okay, there's the music.
No!
We both went down. Bro, you just really missed. Yeah, but sure I'm fighting this guy. We needed a boss fight, so we made a boss fight. At least the flames can hear from around him.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. It still feels very quiet, though.
Yeah.
Oh, new phase. Drop the chandelier! Drop the chandelier! Drop it on his head! Spin. Whoa.
Okay.
I feel like you're missing some ground particles there.
So we're just hanging? What's up?
Alright, we're doing that then.
We're doing this now.
Dodging me, dodging me. Ooh.
Oh.
The fact that the ones that pass you obscure your vision is making that a little annoying. Because the camera hates fun.
Whoa! Don't scare me like that. Hey!
It just drops down one every time, but... Oh, he stabbed it! Oh, he sit!
Oh no.
Oh, do we start back here?
Oh no.
I'm good.
Oh my god!
I don't care. I don't care.
We're not doing it.
We're not doing it. I'm learning from Figment. We can't. We can't.
I applaud you for trying, and I think you got one hell of a good experience in 2 hours. Oh man.
No.
All right.
No.
So what's next?
What's next, indeed? What's next is I'm putting this on just chatting until I get a new game thrown up.
We gonna do another indie game, or are we gonna stick to the trend of buddy platform or mascot platformer?
I would need to install Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair.
Mm-hmm.
So probably not that. Do I have downloaded? I could play more XO1. Final Fantasy. I could play more Hypnospace Outlaw, just cause. We could just do Obra Dinn today.
Couple more hours of Obra Dinn, but then what we do tomorrow? Quantum Conundrum?
Maybe. Sekiro.
Oh? Neuron activated. I'm not biased.
Not biased at all. No. Sure, why not? People can watch me be bad on the internet.
Yo.
And then they can watch me be stupid on the internet tomorrow. Just a great week.
So we're doing Conundrum tomorrow, or?
No, we're doing Sekiro today, and then
Sekiro today, yeah.
Obra Dinn tomorrow.
And you're stupid tomorrow. Stupid in Obra Dinn? It's a mystery game.
Yeah.
Everybody's stupid in mystery games. Equal opportunity stupidity.
Watch me get my my spreadsheet out. Like, all right, so let's out, man. All right, let's see. It's like you're gonna play nice with streaming.
It should.
There we are. Press any button. Press the any key.
Hello. It's so pretty.
You got some problems, man. I heard you talk about this game when you were playing it.
I know! I have a horrible relationship with this game.
You should have left her.
I did leave her, but then I came back. That's the mistake. I went back for the platinum. Oh man.
Oh, thank you, John Sekiro. It's gonna move this down here. Nope, not that. Move this down here. Right above my head. Okay, so like my health bar and stuff is in that corner, is in the left corner, and then I have my items in the right corner. Where should I put my camera?
I don't know.
Scoot it.
We gonna put it on the side again?
Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't do it.
I still think it's a great bit.
I think it's funny. Right, is that... Sure. Yeah. Okay. That or I just put it, like, up on top of the chat box. Alright. Last we left off... we were fighting this doodly dude. 7 spears... Ashina or something. There we go. And it goes great. Just warming up, it's fine. We'll get to cooler deaths later. It works.
Oh, the
Again.
2H.
Ah, yes. Fighting
I
game
feel like-
terms. I know them.
Well, do you know? You should know 2H, right? We talk about that one all the time.
Heavy, the second one.
So 2 is numeric notation, right? So like in a
Yeah.
8 direction D-pad, right? So 2 is down, and so down heavy is a pretty.
Yeah, I don't think about 2
consistent-
as being down.
Okay. When you do down heavy in most fighting games, it's kind of one of those standards that it's a launcher or you know, covers overhead. There you go.
I think I was gonna deflect that one, and it was gonna give me enough time to run away and heal. Whoa, where am I? Why can't I push him off the cliff? He can like push me off the cliff. I should be able to push him off the cliff. I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair.
Alright, before you rush out there again, pop
Okay.
up a Discord stream.
True. I need more monitors.
There we go.
There you go. Alright, you should probably send out more links. Say we're not playing KO and I need to change the stream title.
I changed the stream information.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep.
Sick. I'm checking my fat 9% unseen 8. Buddha loves me. I'm going to get a good grade in world saving. Dragon rot saving. What's the range on this whole dragon rot stuff? Is this affecting people in China and Korea too? Or is this like specifically in Ashina?
It's a specific thing. You'll learn more about it as you progress. buddy. Calm down. Calm down!
I always want to do that too early. It's like I can shove him, it'll cancel his attack. Blah, 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 blah. And it doesn't, and I die.
Yeah, that one's not a special. That's just one of his normals. So, like, jumping off of him doesn't really... Like, you're probably better suited to just deflecting that one.
Yeah. Well, if I jump later is the thing. It works.
I have seen that work, but if it doesn't work, you get... That's a very beefy hit.
Yeah. Very of beef.
But yeah, it's taken me a long time to, like, process the experience that I've had with this game. Because I think obviously, like, I fought against it a lot, trying to turn it into something that's more of a Souls-like, but it's not. It's a very unique game. It does its own things. It makes its own decisions.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it has flaws that I can't ignore or forgive.
Yeah.
The unseen aid thing is just like
yeah,
so
I don't vibe with the unseen aid. The fact that something so important as retaining the currency, whether or not you get to keep it is just random, and you only have a small amount of influence over that randomness. And you get basically no influence on it over the course of what appears to be most of the beginning of the game. Yes. It's just going down the more I die, and like, you're new to this game, you're gonna die. You're gonna die so much. It's a From Software game. You're gonna die. Look at that. I tried to stab the guy and it just didn't work.
This game has a lot of, struggles in the early game. Like, I've made this analogy before, or made this kind of analysis where, like, in Skyrim and all of these other games, Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Horizon Zero Dawn, and all these open world games, and action games, and everything that have progression, you start off at level 1, and, you level up, you progress, you gain new skills, you do other things. In From Software games, you start at level -20. And the game is generally, like, more unfair against you in the very, very first stages of the game. Be that just that you're starting to, like, get the chops of the combat system. Like, I've played every single Dark Souls game, like Bloodborne, all these other things. Like, going into Elden Ring, you would think this guy knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to feel very comfortable in the system. No! I got my ass kicked by a bunch of giant hands! Those things are obnoxious!
Yeah.
They always keep finding a way to kick your ass. No matter what it is, no matter how prepared you feel like you get for it. And this one in particular, it feels like this game was made to appease... Ow.
Hi, buddy.
A very specific, outspoken group of the Souls-like community that always kept saying that Dark Souls wasn't hard enough.
Which is such a funny... That's such a funny stance to have. One of the most notorious difficult games out there isn't difficult enough for you.
Right.
Go play Kaizo, whatever.
I hate Kaizo with a passion.
Like, you want hard just for the sake of being hard and dumb?
Right.
Just play some ROM hacks, dude. Take up speedrunning.
Imagine what Sekiro speedrunners feel like. Imagine what blindfolded Sekiro speedrunners feel like. Oh, that's good.
Oh,
very late.
Yeah. I feel like pressing early, but I think I pressed it too early and then too late. Nope. You read that roll.
For the record, I had just to walk away from this guy. I did not kill him. And, you know, when I first encountered him, like, you're here. I needed to get more health. Better counterplay against him. Because there are some prosthetic tools that'll just blast him wide open. You don't necessarily have to engage with this moveset as much. That's one of the things that I'm excited for, which is, like, unfortunate that you have to go through this dredge in the first 10 or so hours to, like, literally unlock the skill tree, to unlock the other prosthetic tools, and to, like, start to see what your kid is capable of. I don't know about jumping on that one. That does not seem to be working consistently in your favor. Oh, you can Mikiri that! Sheesh!
Yeah. That's what I've been doing.
Was the funny kangaroo game that bad? Tengu, it was.
It was kind of bad.
I've got several markers on this VOD. Once the stream is over, go through the VOD and just like scrub around 5 minutes around each marker, and you're going to get a smorgasbord. You will be thoroughly entertained. Frankly, this is the type of game that you would bust wide open.
Yeah, it would be just... See, that's why I keep trying to jump over it. Fury. Okay, I think it's here. That's great.
Bastard, this is going well for you too.
Yeah. Whoa. Go
Oh!
up. Uppies! Uppies!
Uppies!
Ascend! Yes, Box. I was indeed playing Kao the Kangaroo. Now I'm not.
And now we're not. Get ledge hogged, idiot! So we are currently trying to kill this guy. And he's a right bastard. It was not great, Box. It was not great.
There were some bugs. And then there were some more bugs. And then there were like... There should be textures, like, stuff going on here. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Hello! See, this fight goes great, and then Big Hammer McGee shows up or whatever.
Greetings from MC Hammer.
It's him.
It's Hammer time.
And also, like, there's this grabbable thing here, but I can't grab it until I'm already walking on this ledge, and it doesn't really speed up getting over here.
Was it a Sonic the Hedgehog wannabe? Because this was decidedly like a Jack and Daxter wannabe.
Yeah, this was not Sonic. Why is that stab miss like that? Yeah, that's fair.
Glad you guys liked that clip from the other day, by the way. Dude, that's the funniest clip I've ever done on this stream. Oh, that's not cool. Stippy, no!
Yeah, I've replayed that clip more times than I should have. Vox.
I've replayed it more than you.
First of all,
Stupid. You're stupid. Oh man.
Second of all, I'm correct.
Yo, what's
Third
up,
of all,
Tengu?
First of all, you're stupid.
Hi, Tengu.
Oh my god,
What's
man. And thus the pubber's soundboard begins.
Yep. Here we go, boys.
Is that replacing your current stupid vine?
No, I have both. So I can actually combo it like, first of all,
You stupid.
I also have a soundbite that's just like, you're stupid.
Oh!
First of all, you're stupid. I need to change that one so it doesn't overlap.
True.
Yeah.
That's true. There's another clip he made and didn't share. That
You're getting
gotta
guard
share with
broken.
the class. You just got it.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll check out the first, because I definitely just got here.
Yeah.
I'll check out the first part of that. I'm surprised of all the games we played. That's the one that got like, all right, this is too awful.
Have learned from our mistakes.
Yeah, I struggled through a real bad game once for Wednesday.
Scandinavian indie games. Scandinavian indie games. I don't know what. I'm not trying to like diss them, and I completely support their scene. But why is it that Scandinavian indie games are like kind of the same?
That's a good question.
There's this like quality to them, like the voice acting, the quality control, the movement, the aesthetic cohesion. He's good. Oh, that's bad. Ah!
You said something. Don't do that.
You gotta stop jumping into that. You have failed that more times than you've succeeded in the last few attempts. You can just block it.
But they said I can jump over attacks.
Yeah. You can jump over, like, marked sweeps, but that's not... Oh,
First
okay.
of all, you're dead.
You stupid.
You can do it. There you go.
Thank you. Whatever, 2 sippies going into this fight. Whatever.
Fuck parkour.
What? Oh. Okay. I was like, how dare you make me listen to that soundbite again? But my reaction is pretty good. You have good outro timing. Oh, good. Here we go.
I'm never watching that Twitch one again.
I know. It's gross.
Was that some dude shitting his pants?
That is some dude shitting on a pirate ship and then a kraken strangles him to death.
That?
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
That.
So he literally
well, it's not even a
shits
pirate
himself
ship.
to death.
It's just like an East India Company expedition or something. Trading spices.
Pirate ship
eventually.
sounds cooler.
I mean, yeah.
Least dangerous Australian bathroom.
I mean, they definitely kill each other like pirates. Some stuff happens.
Some stuff, you say?
A few things occur.
Few events occur in sequence. So guard him or guide him over to that little side courtyard so that you're not gonna aggro any other people. Yeah, dummy. There you go. Oh, the tree too. Oh! I believe.
You run it back.
Oh! This is Japan! Oh my god.
Bye-bye.
So long, Gay Bowser.
Yeah, yeet.
Japan. Welcome to the pagoda, motherfucker.
Man said, come on and slam, and welcome to Japan.
Japan. Ah, there's your son.
I love how this guy just stabs you dead. You literally die. He puts his weapon away. You, like, rise from the dead, and he just doesn't phase him. He's just like, alright, walk around to the bitch.
Oh, for sure. And then he even
They don't
says,
give a fuck.
Oh, for sure. He even says, Mairu, which is just like, come here. I kicked your ass once, I'll do it again.
Can you push him off the cliff?
No.
I wish I could.
Damn.
Oh
I need
my
a more
god,
consistent answer for that slam.
your network lagged out just as that hit, and we got the slow-mo breakdown.
Ooh.
Man.
Just a hop skip in a gym.
This is why I believe in like Wacky Wednesday style shit. Like this is definitely a Wacky Wednesday kind of show today. Oh, okay. Never punished.
I've never punished on that. By the way.
You know, there's something to be said about, hey, welcome to Wacky Wednesday. Today we're playing Sekiro for our wacky slot.
Kao the
I will say one thing, this guy is definitely wacky in you.
Yeah. I don't like the geometry over there as much.
He's whacking you very hard.
Over here. Over here. Well, it does give me a geometry in the background, which blocks my visibility. Wish I could see. Wish I could.
Bye-bye!
Can we get rid of this tree? Can we just chop that down real quick before I fight
I
him?
know! Why is that not a destructible object?
And everything else in this country made out of wood is.
Can you stand on that tree?
No. I don't know.
I was about to say, could you like bait him and then just like sit in the tree?
Tengu thought.
Insight into Tengu's psyche. I could cheese this. This being Sekiro.
Boss. You can't cheese that boss. God damn it, Tengu!
Oh, you can stand in the tree. You just gotta be very precise about it.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's like I can like double jump off of it.
So.
With like my wall kick, but. She's gonna turn around and see me, shinobi, jumping around like an idiot.
You look like you're trying to backwards wall jump into this tree.
And we're
Just
going
trying to build up speed to like
momentum.
skip through half the game
6 hours.
in half an A press. You know?
This is multiple A presses.
Can you beat Sekiro in half an A press?
No. You have to double, like you have to wall jump out of the tutorial area.
But what if you rebound jump to a different button besides A? What if your controller just doesn't have an A?
True.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wow!
Damn!
Oh my god!
The guy didn't show up though. I definitely thought he was gonna show up.
This is
I'm
so
worried about
sad.
No, he only aggroes when you're near the stairs.
No,
That's
I
it,
was over.
like-
The thing is, I started over by the stairs and I saw the yellow triangle show up.
True.
But he didn't.
True.
Finishes his investigation. He's a bad guardsman. He's just done me walk
We
up
just
and
started
assassinate this
hearing
guy.
fighting, and he's just like, "Oh shit! I'm not doing that. He's fine. He's fine. You got
He'll
him."
take care of it. He's just
He's bigger than me.
7 spears. McGee.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
I'm not coming back to fight this guy later, Alex. I'm taking care of it now.
Got him, bitch. First try.
You crazy.
Easy. Hey, bud.
Not even close, baby. The victory lap.
Full remnant.
Very cool, Remnant. Very cool.
Is this 30 seconds of him goofing off? Okay, it's actually him fighting him.
Oh,
Going great for this guy.
Mance is not doing so hot. I know, I'll roll out of the
going
way.
down over here,
I'm gonna get him.
He's running away.
Oh, no.
I am out of here.
Sippy, bye-bye. Oh! Ooh. I don't know about that one.
Bye-bye.
Holy cow. I'm thoroughly impressed.
Should
You
try
were
Mikiri counter. True.
You were doing... I don't even think I Mikiri countered this guy. Mikiri counter was something I worked on later.
I've heard through the grapevine the next From Software game may be a new Armored Core.
It lines up. A while ago, there were like rumors or that From Software like confirmed that they were working on Armored Core.
I'm sorry about your books. I'm sorry about your books. Oh, I'm sorry about your books. Oh, I'm sorry.
Which coincides with an interview with Miyazaki where he said, you know, we've basically got another game already finished that's about to release.
John
right.
Sekiro, what is your deal?
And you've now done more damage than all of Kao the Kangaroo.
Look
at it all!
It's so much! What are these chests made out of? Ugh.
I love it so much. Never played an Armored Core, but I very much want to check out the franchise. Big into mechs over here. Really? I couldn't have been able to figure that out.
What is Armored Core?
Armored Core is an old mech shooter. I believe the last entry was on the PlayStation 2. One of the IPs that From Software worked on before they ever touched Souls.
Yo, Ghost Depression? Oh, he's gone. He game ended.
This has 8 ratings. I'm not sure why.
It just looks like the man meme.
Yeah, just man.
With the horse staring at the ocean.
Yeah, I love that image so much. That's me. London Slam, and welcome to Japan. Alright, well, I guess I get to go fight other dudes now.
Yeah. That wasn't the final boss, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, he didn't have, like, the boss health bar stuff.
Pog champ point right optional boss.
Did you loot his body?
Yeah, loot his body.
Okay.
What, grab the thing!
You can and absolutely will in this game be shot out of the air. The final boss is America. Okay, man. There is also another game that From Software made called like Metal Wolf Chaos, I believe, where the main character is the President of the United States, and he is what Japan would think the President of the United States is.
Be the American that Japan thinks you are.
Exactly. Ain't that the truth, dude?
Nah, man. Honestly,
Never
my first
punished.
thought when he said
Never
that the final boss of this game being America, I just thought like, What if this was fucking Senator Armstrong, just last boss?
Ay.
Holy shit. Have we played that game on stream yet?
We have not.
Someone should play that game on stream.
Meat Shield said that he wanted to play it, but I don't know if he wants to like sign up for a full like series, you know?
Yeah.
So you'd probably have to do at least 2 to 3 shows, probably like 3 to 4 if he's a piece of shit gamer. Arc or Meat Shield should play it. Absolutely. The thing is, I have already played and beaten it. And I found optimal grinding spots to like get the busted like endgame weapons.
Which game was this?
Metal Gear Rising
Revengeance.
Alex.
Yes.
Alex.
Oh my god.
Alex.
Oh my god. I think I found my barrels.
No!
Alright, there's the water.
Literally unplayable box. You're late for that joke.
Honestly,
It was like
if this
like,
game goes on sale, I might pick it up to stream it on like a slot if my
What-
Pokemon like runs out.
what game? Metal Gear
Gear
Rising?
Rising.
Oh
Yeah.
man. I want to see what Tengu does in these games. Absolutely.
You know,
Oh
I do
my
too,
God,
honestly.
yes.
I like don't play these games
It's
at
like
all.
a Devil May Cry hack and slasher kind of thing, you know? Like,
like
it's,
Platinum,
I think
isn't
you'll
it?
have fun. Say what?
It's a Platinum game, isn't it?
Yes, it is Platinum.
Oh, there you go. You've seen one Platinum game, you've seen them all.
You have unfortunately seen them all.
Like, we played one Platinum game for Game of the Month.
Vanquish for Game of the Month, yes. Which I thought it was okay. I wasn't too impressed with it. It got repetitive towards the end, which, like, third-person shooters of that era really suffered in that regard. Or, like, just shooters in general. Especially games that, like, just don't want to really significantly push the bounds of enemy design. So it like once you're getting to the last stages, it's just like armored grunt, armored grunt, armored grunt, rocket grunt, armored grunt, rocket grunt, rocket grunt,
Sniper grunt.
sniper grunt,
Armored grunt, but bigger.
shield grunt. That you just absolutely hate to deal with every time, but this time we give you 2 at the same time. Wait, yes, crouch. Oh. Ah!
Hello, Ed Boy.
Hello, Ed Boy.
You dare mock the family shepherd?
The hat of discipline. Do you live in a cave?
Dude, I love that Rolf is, you know, what had the most staying power in that show. Ed and Rolf.
Yep. God bless.
I love chickens, Eddie.
Who's this guy?
He's another mean,
Another
poopy
big
butt
boy?
face.
Another
Yes,
big boy?
a big boy.
You know, honestly,
He's more
growing
fun
up,
to fight than the other ones.
my growing up,
frame.
my folks were.
Hold up.
Freeze
Oh,
Before
frame.
you get into these
Freeze
guys, you gotta
Freeze
know
frame.
something.
hold up. Hey, you should kill this guy, or he's gonna kill you. Hope they never reboot Ed and Nettie. Yeah, honestly, it was like one of the best endings I've ever seen a show had from my childhood.
I never saw the ending.
It was a big movie thing.
Oh, hi.
It was,
His older brother,
Hello.
right?
yeah, they went to go see his older brother, but then he turned out to be a fucking dick.
Asshole, yeah.
Yeah. And they beat him up.
Oh, I didn't see the part where they beat him up.
Okay, well, beat him up
What?
is,
Oh.
Hey, beat him up.
Goodbye.
You the bad.
Ed basically threw a
Thank
motor
you
home
for
at him.
climbing my
Mobile
stairs.
home.
Thank you so
So,
much
growing
for
up-
climbing my stairs.
I only, like, my parents were pretty lenient but there were 2 shows that they did not like me watching. One of them was Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Yes,
because
my parents recognized the whistle intro, and they're like, they would shout across the house, "Shut that off!"
The main reason I think they said it was
and
like
I think they didn't want me watching Teen Titans either because of like my cousin walked on stand on like the weirdest part of the weirdest episode. Don't you just love it when that happens?
Of course.
Yep.
It's like, no, this is literally the weirdest it ever gets.
Your parents loved Johnny Bravo? That's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Johnny Bravo is not a kid's show.
No.
The main reason they didn't want me watching Ed, Edd n Eddy is because they didn't want the Eds to rub off on me, I guess. Mostly Eddie. The other show, I completely understand them not wanting me to watch. I didn't even like the show. That was Caillou. And I don't think anyone's going to disagree with me on that.
I've never seen a single episode of Caillou, but apparently that little kid...
Don't. He is insufferable.
Yeah.
Alright, here's a question for you. Who wins in a fight? Caillou or Kevin from those old children's books, like Bad Kevin or something like
You're an asshole.
Kevin, no. Damn. Got it.
This is a very brave thing that you're doing.
Yeah, I don't think I would have jumped into all those guys. That shuriken thing you were doing a minute ago, maybe hit some of the smaller dudes with that. Get blown up. Holy shit, get blown up.
The thing is, it's not going to kill the other guys either.
Fight back! Fight back!
What? I'm not gonna run out of, like, progress to the next level. I'm already at the bottom.
True. Courage the Cowardly Dog, I was gonna mention that one. That one was my favorite growing up as a kid.
Courage was pretty good. I always liked Courage. It was like an A-tier show for me.
S tier. Courage, for me it was like Courage, Flapjack, Chowder. Like those 3 were amazing.
Bro.
I feel like they're like all...
I don't know why people hate on Flapjack so much. Flapjack is amazing.
Flapjack was awesome.
Both Flapjack and Chowder were fantastic.
I also...
Chowder's honestly a top 3 show for me, at least on Cartoon Network.
I also loved Camp Lazlo. Well,
Camp Lazlo would absolutely make my top 5. It might make my top 3.
Problematic.
Boo. Camp Lazlo was fantastic. That's rough.
Like Nickelodeon shows, Danny Phantom was awesome.
Yeah, there were a couple of good Nickelodeon shows.
Fairly Odd Parents, always tuned into SpongeBob, always tuned into Jimmy Neutron. Oh, jeez, you're a savage.
Like, the thing is, though, with Nick shows, it was SpongeBob, Jimmy Neutron, Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom, and then, like, they didn't really have any other shows with any staying power.
It was like
there were a couple of good ones over the years, but, like...
Remember Snowy 101?
Bro, barf.
Cinema. Bro, fight me.
Does anybody remember Wizards of Waverly Place?
Oh, yep, I remember that one.
My jams! Oh, man.
Alright, so I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch Disney Channel, like, at all. Until literally Phineas and Ferb came out. Because I got beef. Because when I was growing up, my sister was a year older than me. We're kids. We're completely fine now.
Yeah.
She used to watch Disney Channel, and she almost got like a superiority complex over me about it. Cause like I watch real shows, not cartoons. I fucking love cartoons. I just didn't like any shows.
Bro, you're up there.
That dude's an asshole.
You're up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Pranked.
Dexter's Lab, watch that. Powerpuff Girls, Johnny Bravo, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Courage.
Alright. I think I've dropped this hot take before. I need to drop it again.
I think
Dexter's Lab is omega overrated, and I do not
Amen.
get the appeal.
God bless, you dropped your crown, King. Hold up.
Dexter's Lab is so fucking
Dexter's
overrated.
Lab was
It's like a
mediocre.
C-tier show.
Yeah,
I do not
did
get the
not
appeal.
think it was that fantastic. It was
Literally,
fine.
like, Mandark was funny, that was it.
The rest of it was kind of like, honestly, I liked Powerpuff Girls more than Dexter's Lab.
Yeah, I
It
did
was a
too.
shared universe thing.
Yeah, Powerpuff Girls is great.
See, I'm a nice guy. I like Powerpuff Girls instead of Dexter's Lab, you know? I just, I don't understand why it's so hard.
Let's see. Cow and Chicken was a little bit before my time. I'm gonna admit, I like kind of missed the
I've
boat
seen
on
a
that
couple
one.
of episodes. Cow and Chicken is like, we want to make Ren and Stimpy again. And they're like, okay, fine, but like, change it a little bit so it doesn't look like you copied it.
Yeah, I probably would have liked Cow and Chicken if I'd seen more of it. I'm kind of the same boat with Johnny Bravo, where it's like, if I was slightly older, I probably would have loved it. I just missed my window.
Johnny Bravo I didn't see much of.
I respect Johnny Bravo.
Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was
That
like
show,
an A-tier show.
Billy and Mandy is one of those shows that you didn't fully appreciate it until it was gone.
Samurai Jack, Foster's, Codename Kids Next Door.
I didn't.
Kids Next Door wasn't that great. Foster's
I think Kids Next Door. I liked when they had new episodes, but watching reruns was really boring. Like more so than other shows.
For sure. I guess there was some intrigue into like Candy lore. Like all of a sudden,
Candy.
oh my God,
The lore carried the show. The lore was great.
Oh my God, it's his dad!
Yo, shout out to my boy Count Spankula.
Oh man.
Dude who literally breaks into your house dressed as a vampire to spank your kid. What other shows?
Samurai Jack I never watched because it was that kind of thing where it's like, it seems so focused on being in sequence that like, I'm never gonna be able to watch it in sequence on TV.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
I never really watched Samurai Jack until they announced season 5 all those years later. I binge watched the show to catch up, and season 5 was fucking amazing.
That's cool.
Like, I'm not saying you should do it, but if you do decide to, it is great.
I need stuff for the gym, when I'm doing cardio workouts, and cartoons are really good for timing. It's a good, 20-minute packet.
Yeah. So, another thing.
There's one episode I remember, I don't know if you can pin what season it was, where Samurai Jack broke his slipper, or his sandals.
Yeah, his sandals.
And then he went through a bunch of different footwear, and one of them was inflated fucking Ultra Air Jordan sneakers that popped.
That's funny. Yeah, honestly, you don't need to watch every single episode. Honestly, you can kind of just if you skim through internet gifs and shit like that, from old Tumblr, you can probably get caught up in everything you need.
I'm well aware of the Angry Scott.
The Angry Scott was amazing. Literally, I will say,
and killing and looting.
The first couple of seasons, there are a bunch of slow episodes, but there's also some really good ones.
I shouldn't be alive.
And then in season 5, the first half is the first half is
remember
peak.
what the button was to use my arm.
No.
Yeah, the first half of season 5 is peak Samurai Jack, and the other half of season 5 is also very good, but you can definitely tell the most intense parts were at the front. The last episode was really good too. I'm not trying to discount those episodes. It's just the whole thing with the Sisters of Aku is really good.
Yeah.
Also, if you kind of like that kind of intense feel or whatever, you should watch Primal.
I've seen a good bit of Primal, actually. Some friends of mine streamed a bit of it.
It's by the same animator.
Yeah,
but it is basically just yeah.
He did the cool 2D Clone Wars as well.
If you're looking for something intense, it's
yes,
got
he
you.
did. SpongeBob, Jimmy Neutron, Fairly Odd Parents, my
I completely Avatar. I completely forgot about Avatar. Avatar is amazing.
Avatar.
Yeah.
What's MLAATR? Am I missing something?
My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Oh, yes, that was a jam. Do you guys
good.
remember My Gym Partner's a Monkey? That
yes, I do. Holy shit, I love that show.
My Gym Partner's a Monkey. Monkey!
I specifically remember they had a special, which was just a High School Musical ripoff, and it was hilarious.
Gracious.
Like, it's kind of a meme, and it's not their best show, but literally, My Gym Partner's a Monkey had no right being as good as it was.
I know.
It was low-key fire.
Avatar was like last year, Bob. I watched a bunch of Avatar as a kid. I watched most of Book Water, pretty much the entirety of Book Earth, and maybe like 1 or 2 episodes of Book Fire. I had seen the last episode, and it was just like, as the finale, I'll just finally watch it, get some closure, and move on. So like for a decade. As a kid, not really.
Yeah, I wish I had gotten a chance to watch Avatar when I was actually a child. But I never did.
Yeah.
It gets added to Netflix, right? Everybody loses their mind. I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'm finally going to sit through and watch all of this stuff. There are plenty of times where it is like sophomoric, crude gags that are just like meant to make the kids giggle, right?
Yeah.
But the overall story that Avatar tells is some of the best young adult fiction I've ever seen in my life. It's ridiculous. Like, I consider myself a amateur young adult fiction writer. You know, I have a very big story in my head that one day I may write. It's where Arcanus comes from. And like looking at Avatar, I almost want to say that Avatar has like, you know, a bunch of influences on my story design.
Yeah.
Probably would have been one of the inspirations to get me to start writing, was just like, oh my god, this shit's tight.
I want to do that.
That and the inheritance cycle. I think if one thing got me started as a writer, it's the inheritance cycle. Aragon and Eldest, those books.
Yeah.
Christopher Paolini was like 16 when he published his first book. It was ridiculous.
Dang. That's wild.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, no. The night jars are a bunch of expletives.
Should I completely just out myself? I'm kind of scared too, but...
What are you gonna do?
Okay, so as a kid, because this was like just as I was like hitting 12 or 13, I was one of the people that got just completely hooked on Total Drama Island when it dropped.
I love Total Drama Island! What are you talking about?
It was really funny.
I watched Total Drama Island. Everything from then on in the Total Drama series, I didn't give a crap about.
I definitely remember seeing a couple episodes of it while at my grandparents' and be like, I shouldn't be watching this. This is not for me.
They showed that as like, oh, that was a Canadian animated show. That makes sense. That they got
that checks out.
Blurred out titties on a kid's cartoon.
Yeah,
yep, I remember.
This
I remember the exact scene. I remember that exact scene you mean.
On the boat, yeah. Like they put that shit on syndicated television. Like what?
My first sight of Total Drama Island is I switched the channel to Cartoon Network to see what was going on, and Owen was just he just jumped off the cliff in the first episode.
Okay.
And it was just like a 30-second shot of this this fat dude, in just just falling. Like a good 30 seconds of just him falling and screaming. I'm like, all right, I'll fight. What is this? What the fuck is happening?
What's going on here? Hey guys.
No, doggy!
Doggies are dickheads.
Soggy
Not
bastard.
from Soft. We cannot do that to the dogs from Soft. We are relieving them from their torment. Especially the dogs in Bloodborne.
Yeah, that checks out.
Not within my wheelhouse, so an animated show about reality TV wasn't either. Yeah, that one was an interesting pitch, because we want to animate Survivor. Can we do it?
Can we animate Survivor?
Survivor's super successful. Let's
just
animate it. And sell it to kids.
Low-key, Chef Hatchet lives in my head rent-free.
And then there was the other show that was in the same style of the people from history in high school, and then
Clone High.
Clone High, and then JFK became a meme a couple years back.
Nothing.
Clone High.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
My day be so fine.
And then boom, horny. So is Clone High just America's version of the Fate series?
Maybe so. Clone High was done by the same guys who directed Lego Movie and Enter the Spider-Verse.
Interesting. I'm surprised. Honestly,
That's a pedigree.
I'm almost more surprised to hear that the same guy who did Spider-Verse did the Lego Movie. I didn't actually know that.
I still need to see the second Lego Movie because I did like the first one.
I didn't see either of them. They seemed. I mean, I'm sure I'd enjoy them if I watched them.
Yeah.
Because my taste in entertainment hasn't changed a ton over the years. I still like going back to watch those old shows, even if they're.
I've just entered into a recursive Star Trek loop that I hope I never break out of.
You know your watch list is fucked up when you rewatch the entirety of Naruto.
Bro, what? Don't tell me that's you.
That's me.
I did that.
What?
Hey.
I did that. That me. Not Boruto, of course. That's not real. Boruto never happened.
Including Shippuden?
Okay. Hot take? I actually don't know if this is a hot take or not. The first half of Shippuden, I could literally point you to the exact moment where it falls off again, but I legitimately like a lot of parts of Shippuden more than the original Naruto.
Oh, for sure.
Specifically, from the start of Naruto up until halfway through the pain fight. All of that was fantastic. You can literally pause the show and just stop watching it the moment Hinata gets stabbed by Pain.
I should go back and watch Bleach. Aren't they finishing the anime?
Yeah, they are.
Wrapping it up, getting into manga.
I'm gonna warn you. I love Bleach. Bleach is my favorite of the big three by a mile. after like the Saving Rupia arc or whatever,
yeah,
it dips down from like a 9 to like a 7.5.
I got to
but I love the filler.
Spot of war in the manga. That was about as far as I got story-wise.
Once you get to the big city fight or whatever,
Bleach, I don't care if I'm Old Man Yells at Cloud. That's the greatest like shonen anime shit ever written.
Oh yeah, no, I love that.
Like going through the Soul Society and like just 12th Battalion, 11th Battalion, 9th Battalion, 3rd Battalion, 4th Seat. Like, oh, I love that shit. That was probably one of the reasons why I like latched onto Fate so much when I read that a couple years ago. I devoured Fate faster than like any fiction I've ever read. I decimated that just because of this like, oh, this dude, what does he do? Oh shit, it's big and it explodes.
I'm gonna be honest. Past couple of weeks specifically, I've been fiending the Fate mobile game.
Dude, no!
Yup, that's me. I play Fate Grand Order because my other mobile game's been in a lull lately. So you know what?
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh man, that has been a decade since I've seen that show.
I need to watch Full Metal Alchemist.
You haven't touched the IP?
No.
Ooh.
I mean, people. It's like Avatar. Everyone talks about it, so I know some plot points, but I don't know as much about.
There's so many side stories and like interconnected characters. Yeah.
I got another opinion I'm gonna get eaten alive for. Probably a couple years back, I watched the first 10 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I got bored. I turned it off.
I absolutely can see that. Like, it's definitely like 200
Oh, you shot through that guy. Hello?
Shows, right? Like, Full Metal Alchemist is 100, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is like 120. Am I crazy? It's like when those shows get much longer, especially for Full Metal Alchemist, there are so many moving parts in FMA that you just like, especially for longer anime series, it spends the first half to the first 2/3 of the show giving you setup after setup after setup after setup, and then the last third is payoff, 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 payoff.
And you know what? That's fair, but also just like...
And that's the thing that's
even for shows like that, they do not even compare to the level of slow burn that like One Piece will put you through.
That's the thing.
I refuse to watch that show.
I kind of want to, but I refuse. You know.
I'm sure I would probably like it if I sat through the entire thing, but I am not willing to sit through the entire thing.
Like I go on social media, and the One Piece memes are crazy. Like, everybody's into One Piece now. There must be like some arc in the story that's been happening where just like people have been listening to their shit, but I swear to God, the One Piece, either fringe community or like it's starting to become mainstream.
Okay, so another thing.
I applaud a
couple of times.
Scenario.
Yeah, a couple of times. I've been like watching Toonami, and I've been up so late that it's like, oh, time for One Piece. And I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'll watch this random one-off episode of One Piece. And for context, one of the big issues people have with Bleach, for example, is a lot of the story comes down to Ichigo getting his ass kicked.
Yes.
He's about to die, and Orihime's just like, Ichigo, no, don't die, for like 10 minutes. And then the guy just like gets a power-up and beats his ass. Like that's the entire show, is just like getting ass kicked, whining, blowout. And that's like a big thing with a lot of Bleach. It's got nothing on what I've seen from One Piece.
Yeah.
One Piece is like that on steroids. Except there's not a beatdown part.
Yeah.
The beatdown parts are a lot less spectacular. Because, like, Luffy unlocking, like, whatever its fucking forms are, who cares? Like, does not compare to the part where Ichigo goes, like, that full hollow transformation mask thing in Hueco Mundo against what's-his-face. And just absolutely fucking wrecks Ukiura's shit.
I was gonna say.
Wish I knew any of these names are coming out besides Ichigo.
Well, listen, all I'm saying, the glow up that Ichigo gets compared to the glow up that, like, Luffy gets, Bleach outdoes One Piece in that area, and it's, like, not even close.
Like, I'm gonna throw out some more words.
And they both run into the same part.
The Akuya fight where he achieves Bankai for the first time.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh my god, it's in my heart and soul.
Yeah, like, Bleach fights, even as weird as they can get, are way flashier than One Piece fights. They're just cooler to look at.
When that debuted in the manga, they were full-color pages.
Yeah. And another thing with, like, One Piece that I've noticed, they make so many random one-off characters for specific arcs that you'll never see again. But there's so many of them, there's so much overlap to them. Naruto can do that too, yeah.
Naruto suffers from that so much.
Naruto suffers that too.
Naruto has one-off episode characters.
Well, those are fillers. Those are filler episodes. I'm talking about, like, main story arcs. Bro, you're preaching to deaf ears. I actually enjoy the filler.
Naruto is more filler than canon.
Yeah, it really is.
I skipped all the filler. Like, there's a point at, like, episode maybe 200 or something where, you know, the canon basically ends and it just goes to filler, and then Shippuden picks up on the filler. I just went right to it. And I only got, like, I don't even think I got a third of the way through Shippuden. I didn't watch too much.
Yeah. Literally, as long as you got through the Shikamaru arc, you're fine.
I don't know. I got through the Gaara arc.
Got through the Gaara arc, and then there was, like, a Sai arc with, like, the pale skin dude. And the dude who makes trees, and they found Sasuke again.
GG wow.
After that was a filler arc. And then there was a super sick arc, legitimately the best arc in the entirety of Naruto, where Shikamaru and Asuma, his teacher or whatever, they have to go hunt down some Akatsuki for whatever reason. They're just, like, on a like, seek and destroy mission of any Akatsuki they find. Yeah. And they run into these two dudes, Hiden and Kakuzu, who basically just kick their shit in and literally kill Asuma. And there's, like, 2 or 3 episodes where Shikamaru is just super fucking depressed. And eventually, he gets his shit together, he storms off with the rest of his team without their master. They get Kakashi to fill in for their leader. And they go hunt down these guys, and Shikamaru just outplays the shit out of them. And it's great. It's so fun to watch.
Oh man, punches.
And then after that, they do Sasuke versus Itachi, and Jiraiya versus the leader of the Akatsuki at the same time. And those fights are also great. And then after that, if you want to stop watching, go ahead.
I stopped watching a long time ago.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like,
you would probably enjoy the Shikamaru arc and the Sasuke versus Itachi arc. They're legitimately very enjoyable. But then after that,
ever watch Yu Yu Hakusho? Okay, fuck, that is
I did not
vibe. Oh man, I used to watch Yu Yu Hakusho, or there's a specific time in my life where, like, I would sleep over at my grandmother's house, and she had this, like, boudoir TV cabinet. It was like $1,000 piece of furniture in 1970. It had, like, cabinet for stereo systems, speakers, VHS players, everything. And then in the middle of the cabinet was like a fucking dial TV,
Mm-hmm.
And I remember watching Yu Yu Hakusho on that TV, at like 11 o'clock at night because she let me stay up because grandma's sick as hell.
We stand a grandma.
We stan grandma. I support grandma supremacy. Oh yeah, this is cool. This is a dude.
Hi, buddy.
What's up, dude?
Man, y'all are like weebs or something. Dang.
It truly stirs my soul.
I've always wanted to go back and watch Yu Yu Hakusho.
Beautiful, and yet somehow sad.
Back in those days, we keep talking about Toonami. Like, anime was very accessible to like Westerners, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason why
you had to know where it was, but it was there and it was consistent.
Oh yeah, no.
And now,
when I was growing
there's
up,
this whole like phenomena about like everyone from the hood loves Goku or something. Like everybody loves Goku.
They do.
Yeah. It's actually amazing. Like it's kind of a meme, but like there is something to be said about like strongest One Piece fan versus weakest Dragon Ball Z fan.
Dragon Ball Z fan, amen.
Hey, bud.
There is more episodes in the Dragon Ball universe than there are One Piece. That is definite. And you could cut that number in half and still have time left over for the same amount of exposition.
And for Dragon Ball, just it is a good show, but if you just want the TLDR, I'm gonna say it.
Commanders could use some work, bro.
You should go watch the abridged.
Shut up. I know. Shut up, baby. I know.
In a lot of areas, it's better than watching the anime.
I recognize the name, but what is Yu Yu Hakusho?
Yu Yu Hakusho is one of the early isekai animes, essentially. It's basically a 90s isekai where he dies in this tragic
It's not
accident.
a down.
And he goes into this spirit world, but he ends up becoming like a fighter. There's arenas and show matches and stuff. I don't remember too much about it, but I remember thinking that it was really cool. I might just do that. Am I about to get into 90s anime vaporwave aesthetic?
Oh lord.
This better not awaken something in me.
Yo, watch Sailor Moon. You won't, no balls.
Oy.
Sailor Moon at the gym, PogChamp.
Sailor Moon at the gym! That's my new Steam name.
Isagi, you gotta work out. I wanna. I mean, Jupiter definitely goes to the gym. It'd probably Mars too. I've never watched the show.
I feel like there's a small part of me that thinks I might enjoy it, but the majority of me does not even want to take that plunge. Because I'm scared that I'll actually like it too much.
So, do I go down the hole, or do I go forward, or does it matter?
There is un tough enemy in the bottom of the hole.
It's just a crocodile.
There are no crocodiles.
Welcome to Florida, motherfucker!
Has there been a crocodile enemy in a FromSoft game?
Yeah, that looks like a guy.
That's a guy.
That's a guy.
That's a guy. That dude.
He's a very flippy boy.
Why is he in a hole?
He's looking for you. No.
Nope.
I'm gonna go in here with more sippies when I'm thinking.
Delinquent gets hit by a truck, saving a child, and gets put into a coma. Wakens in the spirit world, the administration of which was not expecting him to die at that point. Yeah. Sounds like an isekai starter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Checks out.
Did you just stab him in the butt or the back?
Back.
Okay.
I don't know if I don't know if that dog specifically deserved to die like that. I don't think he did anything. I think he was minding his own business. If you die here, you totally deserve it.
I don't know if you've tried, but Shuri can make short work of dogs and other small animals.
Oh, what?
Shuriken will make short work of small dogs and or dogs and other small animals.
You mean Shuriken?
Keeps them in check.
Shuriken! Japanese.
Greninja.
Yeah. We had people in my class that sounded just like that.
Wow.
Eventually he's able to get back to his body, but his experience in the spirit world leaves him attuned. So he's brought on as a spirit detective who hunts down demons causing trouble in the mortal realm.
Yeah, that sounds like 90s anime.
That second part definitely sounds like Bleach. So it's kind of like a mix of isekai
like
and Bleach.
Bleach in the 90s!
It's like that, or like
Cowboy Bebop meets Bleach.
Oh, what is it? The one with the show, the guy who can turn into a scythe, and the chick wields him.
Oh, Soul Eater! Soul Eater.
Soul Eater is great.
Soul Eater was like my first anime that I acknowledged was an anime before watching it. Because before then, the only anime I'd watched was like Naruto on Toonami, Bobobo on Toonami, which is the best anime to ever anime, and Zatch Bell, which is also in my top 3.
I can't, dude.
I am extremely biased.
Hey, let's dance all day! Like, that fucking asshole is stuck in my brain, and I've never seen the show, and I never will.
Because... You know what the song was in Japanese?
No.
What?
Chi-Chi Opai. He was just singing about chicks with gigantic tits. It was great.
Oh,
I respect it.
Oh no.
I guess boing. That's boobies.
Yep. That's them, officer. We found the boing.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Shout out to Ponygon though.
Alright, I like that guy a little bit more now. I've changed my opinion. It's not dumb. It's a vibe.
I don't know if anyone remembers the episode where we finally got Ponygon found his book owner in the middle of their excursion to
I think you're the only Zatch watcher here.
I know. I'm sad.
Yo,
they're continuing the manga of that show. I'm so hyped.
Right, I think
they're making Zatch Bell too.
They're making more Zatch Bell.
I'm so hyped.
Right, it has
literally so hyped.
I feel like I should spend them on something.
Something?
Surely I don't need to have 8 saved up, right? Do I?
I would say just have 5 ready for the next skill tree. What's the Mikiri counter right there?
This one?
No, after run and slide. One over.
Shinobi Eyes?
Shinobi Eyes. More posture damage on Mikiri counters. That's a great one. What's the topmost?
Health on Death Blow.
Oh, yeah, you want those. Those are really, really, really good.
Let's 5.
I'd say spend the 5. I think is worth it for now. Because so far I've watched you get death blow after death blow after death blow, and it's oh, you don't get any health back. That's sad. You have no idea how good that is for upkeep. Oh,
I can imagine.
It's really good.
Yeah.
There's multiples of those too, so it's gonna get more powerful over time.
Okay.
You have learned.
I have not learned. I'm just going this way. She's there.
Well, you just beelined it right for the bell ringer.
No, I didn't. I was going this way, and she was in my way.
Okay.
Stop trying to call me smart, man. I'm not.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
I'm stupid.
I know you, Audrey. You're not as dumb as you think you are.
As
no, I am.
Yes, I
am. You know what, Rom? You're not as dumb as you look. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Think carefully, I see.
Yeah. That's a cool technique that he has.
What, the Mario hammer?
Yeah. The railroad. Oh man, that's funny. The original Zoids.
How is my mic? It looks like I keep peeking on my mic in
It sounds
OBS.
fine to me in Discord.
In OBS, can you
was
confirm
on the air
or,
when I was in
or
middle school,
deny?
when Ronald Reagan died. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, I mean that should be a national holiday. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
We don't get political here, remember? Crunch.
You're gonna try to.
I mean.
Hello.
Hello, Mortal Kombat McGee. Bro, you can't even see. You don't even have peripheral vision with that hood.
I heard you approach. Sound fine to me, says Box.
Wait a minute!
Who are you?
Who are you?
Yeah, he's got that. He's a flippy boy.
Zip.
That is a Mikiri counter, by the way.
Okay, that one is. Alright.
Yes, the foot thrust. What other anime can you or the rest of us reminisce about? I have an anime. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it. This was pretty much the first anime that I ever watched in full. I don't even know how I found it. It might have been like one random episode that I saw on Toonami, and I'm like, shit, I gotta watch this. It was called Kikaishi, and it was like literally about high schoolers using geometry to fight evil spirits. Like, they encased a ghost in a cube, and you exorcise the cube, and you're good.
The ghost, we can't deal with the ghost. We can put the ghost inside a box, and then we can put the ghost inside of another box.
But then later,
and then I'll mail it to myself, and I'll smash it with a hammer.
There's a forbidden meta that gets developed. Like, you're not supposed to put the box inside the demon, but like we figure out how to do that anyways, and it's much more effective than putting the demon in the box.
Okay.
Wow.
Charmed one.
Coughing and wheezing sounds of a man who is enamored with a beautiful melody.
You have one of those dragon pellets, right?
Yes.
You should go talk to the shopkeeper by the castle gate.
Whee!
I believe he is infected with dragon rot. At this point, like, you're nailing most of the NPCs. What's your unseen aid percentage? It's gonna be like 3. Digimon hella nostalgic. I was never into Digimon. Whatever
Same.
it was, just couldn't latch on. And honestly, I barely latched on to the Pokemon show. Like, I played the games, and that was pretty much it.
I really wish.
Oh boy, here I go again. Pokemon lately has been on the glow up.
Most of the stuff that I watched when I was a kid was like Star Trek, A-Team, like Get Smart.
Oh jeez. That's funny.
Pretender. I watched part of that with Mom.
Did you watch Equalizer, or were you too young for that?
I don't remember Equalizer. Part of Psych. Monk. Watched Monk.
Did your parents watch MASH?
Not so much. I think Mom might have. I don't think MASH was ever really one of those.
I think I might watch MASH. I'm kind of interested in that one. Seems like it could be very funny. There you go. Now go talk to the lady.
Hey, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Sucks to be
Thank
you. Whee! Right, right.
Hey, give me your blood.
That's not it. Right.
Oh yeah, thank you. This is glorious.
I don't eat this shit.
I love FromSoft. That's been a vibe from the very beginning. Like,
alright, son, the party's over. Can you help me take down decorations? Sure, Dad. Runs through the entire gate.
It was kind of its own beast. It wasn't like Pokemon when they were trying to hide the Japanese culture references. Yeah.
I love jelly donut.
That's never really cared, honestly.
I absolutely would have seen a few episodes of the 4Kids dub. Oy oy oy.
Here's your blood. Okay. Bye.
Okay.
What if I talk to you again right now? What if I do it right now, huh? Do you have enough information?
You gotta go sit.
Leave.
There was a good amount of ad-libbing for Digimon, though. A lot of inserted witty jokes and banter between the characters. Early dubbing scene was a lot of that.
Yeah.
Either it was like that, where it was kind of fun, or it was just garbage.
Oh, we definitely skipped over a big one. Yu-Gi-Oh?
I wasn't... Well, I had a Yu-Gi-Oh phase, but I never really understood it much.
Stargate was another one.
Stargate.
I loved, like... I like the original Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm definitely in the minority when I say I loved GX more.
I was an original series guy. But only even then, it was a very... Like, I only knew up to the Pegasus arc. That's literally the like, contents of my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge, right? Like, like everybody talks about Battle City and fucking this and that and all of these other shits, and I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. That's great. Yeah, dude died. Dude drowned. That is quite possibly the worst fate that I could ever imagine for somebody.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Drowned diving, which, like, any video game where you do close quarters cave diving, like,
nope. I'm good.
No. Like, spelunking's already creepy enough as it is. Alright?
Yeah.
And then you add water?
Then there are some people, I've like literally seen videos of people that are like squeezing and like wriggling themselves through holes underwater. And it's like, you have a fucking death wish.
That no. I could not do that.
No. I was absolutely
never doing that.
That
This charm, one can offer a dragon's blood droplet at a sculptor's idol to restore all afflicted with dragon rot back to health. Okay. This dragon rot suffers to be healed. Consumed. Return to default.
Less punished.
かつてアシナにその時はな
そう
我が師道元の悔い
That's rough, buddy.
ああ
That's rough, buddy.
ならば仏のこと
You probably want to have some kind of sonar to map out the cave structure before you even think about entering. Oh, of course.
I guess I won't talk to you. I thought she wanted me to talk to you about the Buddha thing, but I guess I'm not gonna talk to you about the Buddha thing. Unless I have to go have a sit. So, what, this brings it back up to 50%?
30%, I believe.
30%? What makes the number go up?
I think it's capped at 30. Hey, I have an anime to bring up.
Seems weird.
Yeah, it is.
And how often can I expect to be receiving
Ghost
these droplets?
stories. They're fairly common. You're basically going to receive them at a rate faster than like when you're gonna like this that now where it's at like 7%. I don't think you're ever going to get this low again. You're going to be receiving them at a rate faster than you're going to decay down to this level.
Okay. Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers. That's gotta be a UI mod for the game. Yeah, the Ghost Stories dub is something I do need to watch one of these days.
I've seen a fair few episodes, but I don't want to watch anymore. It's too much for me. I have $300 dues.
Wow.
I think I can spend these on.
That's crazy. I know of a new shop that you can go to, I think.
Yay!
Yay! So there is the... So you're at the Ashina outskirts. You gotta warp back to when you were fighting Spear Boy, that idol. Yes, I believe Ashina Reservoir.
Okie doo.
Although, I could be a big old dummy.
Yes, we'll find
Turn
out.
around. Yes. Believe. I don't believe. Never mind. Around the other way. Yeah, so out that other door. Is it over there? I think it might be. Do you remember the bell ringer enemy?
The like alarm guy?
Yeah,
or
that like
the
tried
one
to
with
like
the massive bell that
the
just
giant
knocks you.
gong. Yeah. I think he's over that way with the tree.
And there's like these two schmoes on the bridge.
I swear it's over in this direction. Chill.
Bro.
Chill.
Yeah, it's like that. Nice.
Yeah. Yes, I believe this is it. You wanna go up there, and then you can just rush past the guys. You don't necessarily have to fight them. Get my stuff, and then we leave. Stuff.
Stuff.
Heavy first.
You guys know Cyborg 009? I don't remember that one.
Nope, I don't either.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you got yourself a new idol, and there's a Mr. Shopkeeper right next to you.
Hello.
But that does remind me of another show, Megas XLR.
Yeah.
That was a weird one. It's like, we're gonna make an American mecha. we're
gonna do
we
it.
make a mecha anime.
I remember the part where they destroy the DMV, and it is fantastic.
Can buy a prayer bead off of this guy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mask fragment dragon.
That is for something that is basically only useful to you in New Game Plus.
Okay, so don't spend the $5,000 on this.
That you don't have to prioritize spending. There's 3 fragments, and I think they're all 5,000. So.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Lupin the Third, another anime that I never gotten into, but like that was like 70s anime. That's really early.
Yeah, I think I have enough to buy the...
I have like a hard time getting into the older stuff. Like it was difficult to watch Trigun at parts. Like Trigun really shows its age.
Hmm.
They're a vibe. No, the internet is quite acutely aware of the vibe.
Yeah. Very much so.
Hey, do you want this dirt?
It's really nice dirt.
This is cool dirt.
Thanks for the bead.
I like
Yas.
No, I broke.
死者があるいずこへ行こうと
Yep, those were
Bye,
offerings.
Felicia.
Offerings for me.
Inuyasha is another one I remember being popular. I used to watch Inuyasha at like 6 o'clock in the morning before I went to public school. Like waiting for the bus. Is like, eat
That's
your
funny.
breakfast, turn on cartoons. Kids aren't supposed to be up at this hour. It's still late night anime. Cool. There was a Transformers animated series that I remember watching around that time, like in the mornings before I went to school.
Transformers
That
Prime?
was like...
Like the 3D one?
No, it wasn't a 3D one. It was a 2D animation, and it was about this like Indian family, like a father who was like this brilliant professor, and this young girl named Sadi, who ended up. I think the fucking twist was that she was the Allspark, is that it turned into a person.
Yo, we found the weed?
It was awesome.
It's weed.
See me about Transformers. We have a resident expert here with us tonight.
Yeah, there were a couple of girls, sisters at church who were quite taken with the Transformers series, which was interesting. I drew a lot of fan art. I knew their DeviantArt accounts. It was very interesting.
Animated I thought it was a great show. Like the whole arc with the Dino bots was fucking awesome. I remember so many episodes of that.
Death close, keep this powder closer, adhering to a simple rule. If seized with fear, cover your rear. Thank you, From Software.
Thank you, very cool.
I never read that before.
Hey, bud.
Would you have?
You good?
No, they're not good. They are very much the definition of not good.
Are you gonna get back up? Yay! He gets back up.
Hence the not good part.
Hey, can you stop that?
Were you mashing during that by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah, it does work in this game. Mashing, it's inconsistent in Souls games. In Dark Souls 1, like, you could mash out of grabs. Like, if a mimic grabbed you, or some attacks that just, like, deal a bunch of DOTs after a grab, like, mashing was a very effective tool of canceling it out early. Wyatt was the character designer for Transformers Animated and Teen Titans. No wonder why I liked the show.
Crazy. Yo, that's
Teen
a
Titans
cricket.
was my shit. Yeah.
Bro, that's a cricket.
There's a couple of those.
Dude, crickets are like, oh, it's like little violins. And these guys are just like cellos.
It's not even just like cricket chirping, it's just like nightclub, like.
Hey, bud.
Hello! Lame-ass Marthmane's only going for grabs.
See my dashbacks.
Gotta laugh with the cello comment.
Alright, your Andy Serkis impression is very impressive. We gotta work on the Gollum voice, though. Anybody else? Oh, this one has some ratings. 46. Yes, I'm looking.
Go look at him go.
Yeah?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yep. Yeah, you sure are showing him. There he goes. 4 to 6 people
Ladies
are
and
like,
gentlemen,
yeah, that was good.
got
That
him.
was a worthwhile way to spend my time. Hey, buddy. Alright. That's all they are.
I didn't realize it was Happy Hopping Moron Day.
I've seen one maybe 2 useful messages left behind. A note left by a dead and rotting man in the abandoned dungeon.
Yeah, the rest of these are
Supposedly,
like...
the fragrant stone is enshrined in a village in the Ashina depths. But how to interpret throw oneself? This is as far as that old Okami tome could take me. But did they truly reach the Fountainhead Palace? I'd like to know, but it seems I never will. Kotaro, forgive me. Hello, so many.
Fuck.
Bro, these are crickets.
Yes.
Man-eating crickets. What? There's so many insects you could have chosen, but you chose crickets.
You're in a particular area of the game lore-wise.
What does it mean? What does it all mean?
I can tell you about this area if you'd like.
I mean, I've seen the final boss of the game, so...
That's true. You definitely watched me beat this game. But, like, yeah, these people down here are experimenting with artificial immortality. And it's not going well.
Portray your misery, bad. Look at me go. Alright. Place your bets. Place your bets. This is gonna be 30 seconds.
Symbolism throughout this game. Oh, yes, they do.
Is it this? Or are you gonna go over there and then do it?
I think he's just gonna get grabbed.
Okay.
Okay. Uneventful.
He's slamming his head against the floor? Yeah. That's what he's
Again,
doing.
not going well.
Shivering, shaking, flesh peeling. Hey, bud.
Stop doing so hot.
I'm just passing by. A shinobi? No. Honestly, if someone asks if I'm a shinobi, I just say yes. Because if I say nothing, they're just like, ah, yes, you're probably a shinobi. Like, dude, they know. They know. A favor?
落ち水の施術の支度を任されております。早速ですが、師匠から預く司祭はこちら。
Required one tough man, preferably a strong samurai or a young, large soldier, such as a member of the Taro troop. Must be delivered unharmed.
忍びの司祭は余計なことはた。
You need to follow his quest line to get into that particular room.
Figured as much.
Bro, these edibles ain't shit. Oh!
What I just asked the, like,
I want to say it's
right
shoulder
bumpers?
buttons. Like, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, what?
L's and R's.
Hey!
Get command grabbed, nerd.
Right.
Rude?
But yeah, one thing that I actually... I don't know if I ever grabbed.
Yeah!
Command grab! When you fight a Patrick in unranked.
Okay, brother.
But, yeah, I wanted to say this when you were fighting the spear dude at the beginning. Like, my opinion of this game has kind of, like, matured over time, and also my perception of it. I think some people... I originally described the game as, like, a rhythm game. It's a fighting game. Like, this is the closest thing I can possibly think that, like, emulates the experience of a PvP fighting game. It's pretty crazy. Like, it, especially with some of the bosses, like, you just have to be using the correct responses. You can't, like, be throwing out unsafe options. You have to be cognizant of, you know, when you can breathe.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you can't, like...
All right, I'm almost out of water, man. Big sippy.
Like, some of the bigger bosses, it's not as, like, plain to see, but, like, there are some, like, most of the mini bosses that you're going to be fighting, like Mr. Flippy Ninja Dude and shit, like, they all have their own flow. It's all like you're fighting a different character on a fighting game roster.
Yeah.
And it takes literally 2 playthroughs of the game to see that, like, beauty and to appreciate it. Because, at least for me, I think there's a chance that you may really latch onto this. As you've been saying, like, you're not having a bad time. You've been looking forward to playing it when you talk about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm playing it on stream.
You are playing it on stream. Or at the very least, you know, you're not going to struggle as much as I had trying to find so many of these answers on my own.
Yeah.
Because
having a guide does
It's
help.
a FromSoft game. It's obnoxiously and purposefully obtuse. Like, and it's like a vibe that you just gotta do. In Boydoy's absence, I will make you drink. Pour one out for Boydoy.
Lump. Consume to gain red eyes and reduce flinching from enemy attacks, but also prohibits the use of resurrection. A red mass is a lingering trace of one who is unable to achieve their desires. Slightly warm to the touch, it pulsates softly. Hey, remember Ted Faro?
Yeah.
Anyways. I'm just gonna throw that out there real quick.
Oh, I can sleep at night now, knowing that Ted Faro suffered for 1,000 years.
Pretty great.
And he still didn't get what he deserved.
I mean, spoilers for Horizon Forbidden West. Ted Faro, yeah.
Horizon, yeah. I don't know how much you care about, like, Horizon lore and, like, being spoiler-free.
I'm good.
Wait for Box in chat, and then I can kind of talk about it. It's a cool plot point.
Yeah, that was an interesting quest line.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. I followed you through a good bit of Horizon beyond the realm of being upset with spoilers. That's right, you did watch a couple of the streams. Yeah, our boy Ted Faro. So like Horizon Zero Dawn, like, stole the hearts of everybody because it was this really cool premise of this like post-apocalyptic tribal regression with these gigantic machine dinosaurs roaming around, right? And you kind of have to follow this whole mystery that, like, it's a big slow burn through an open world game of finding out what happened and how you wound up where you are. And you know this guy named Ted Faro throughout the whole process. Ted Faro was this, like, he's one of the first trillionaires in this timeline, where he is a, you know, magnate cyberneticist. And he just makes all of the correct decisions in a post-technological society. But due to, you know, backholes, shitty company, like in groups, and subterfuge and whatnot.
There are definitely
Elon
Musk parallels, for sure.
Yeah. There are in the second game, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But you come to find out that Ted Faro basically is the harbinger for the machine apocalypse on Earth in the timeline. Not only, so you're like, okay, dickhead, right? Asshole.
I found that out and I was like, dang, no wonder Alex hates this guy.
Oh,
That wasn't the least of it.
That's not the problem.
It gets worse.
In order to save humanity, they're basically like, we can't stop the machines. That is like an inevitable, is that humanity's extinction is upon us. So why don't we try to prep for wave 2, right? We are going to go extinct. The machines are going to shut down. We need a way of repopulating the Earth. That is called Project Zero Dawn. And basically, like, the brightest minds in the world get together for like a calendar year, work triple shifts, basically sacrifice every shred of humanity they have left to create this mass AI that's capable of terraforming a destroyed planet. Included in that is a database called Apollo, which contains the sum of human knowledge. It is literally everything we've ever achieved in a fucking zip archive. And then Ted Faro kills every single lead scientist on the project and deletes the archive.
Because he thinks that humanity is inherently flawed in irredeemable way.
Right. That we are corrupted, and that if there is a wave 2 will be corrupted as well if they retain this knowledge. So that is where Ted Faro left off in Zero Dawn. That was like 5 years of waiting, of just saying, this is unilaterally the most evil person. Yeah, this is a thingy.
Wow.
I'm doing something.
The pot calling the kettle black? What does that mean?
It basically just means the Spider-Man pointing meme.
Yeah, I know that.
Like everyone is corrupted. It's like, well, you're
okay.
You're the worst
Ted Faro is Mr. Spider-Man. Okay. Was struggling to get the context of it. So yeah, like, then Forbidden West starts, and you're like, okay, blah 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 blah, this blah 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 blah, that blah 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 blah, this blah blah blah, Ted Faro, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to have to deal with this asshole. And you basically go to his underground doomsday trillionaire bunker that he created to survive the apocalypse. And it is a cult temple. He has statues of himself cast in gold, 5 stories high.
Yeah, so Ted Faro is spelled Faro, but they play up the pharaoh as in Egyptian pharaoh, in that he has a massive pyramid built to himself with Egyptian-themed architecture inside, with like grand Anubis statues and statues of himself. And everything's gilded, and there's great halls, and everything is lit up, and yeah, God complex. Yeah. Oh, and he survived. He ends up hiding in there with like a bunch of women, also.
Yes, a bunch of ladies, who, and a guru.
And a guru. And
the
some,
guru,
and
they just
doctor.
dropped that knowledge on us. Like, that's shit they got to elaborate on in the game, the third game.
What's up with that guy?
There was apparently some fucking shaman that was feeding Ted Faro absolute gobbledygook, sociopathic bullshit. Basically kind of implying that Ted Faro was in this stochastic pipeline of insanity and hysteria towards the end of the apocalypse. And as you go through the complex, you go down to the like central core where the data center and the power supply, the energy, whatever the fuck, the warp core is. And you go into the files and you notice the warp core has some very concerning readings coming out of it, namely a pulse. You also notice that it's not just a human shape anymore. It's all over the walls, under floors, under ceilings.
And following pipes.
Oh, yeah. He turned into, man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. So much so that they don't even show it on camera. They just have this infrared scan that you see. And then an NPC looks at it, is like, Jesus!
Yeah, he looks around. You watch him look around a corner. He's like, burn that that now.
Pretty much, he melded with a geothermal plant, and just kind of became, I don't even know, the Earth Hermit God.
Yeah, because. He was like, all right, so we're going to undergo this gene therapy so I can live forever, but it's growing my cells a little bit much. We can get that sorted out. And then he kills the doctor. Oh, yeah,
he basically had a Deadpool
the doctor
situation.
and the doctor's daughter commit suicide.
Yes.
Because it was either
they basically
Ted or
put
something, or the
switches
guru just kept
in all of the cult members. People start mysteriously dying in their sleep. But yeah, Ted Faro basically started, he's Deadpool on a long enough timeline where his body, he received gene therapy, so his body was constantly regenerating, but his cells had mutated, so they were constantly generating cancerous growths.
Yeah, he basically became a massive cancer. They couldn't die. Then he died of
I don't think I ever said I hope he dies of cancer, but it worked out like that.
The son of Owl. What year is it?
Hello.
The past, ooh.
Miles O'Brien portion of suffering. No, Miles O'Brien is too good for Ted Faro. Miles O'Brien goes home to his loving wife and beautiful children. Well, loving in quotes.
In this house, we love and cherish Molly and Yoshi.
Actual real science. Cool.
I mean, cancerous growth. I am aware of this.
Sounds. Yeah.
Yo, put some pants on, bro.
I have a 2 horsepower motor on my desk. What do I do with it?
Immortal cell culture, yep. An item. No burns. No! I wanted to jump. I care about your remnant.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
Cool. Oh.
Ah, those are cool. You want to collect those.
I mean, it does say collecting these might be worthwhile. So
yeah.
I
wow.
assume as such.
I think you can.
Who could have done this? Say what?
If you would like, you can talk to the guy that takes those scales.
Oh, really now?
Yes, jump
I'm
off
not
of the
leaving a
bridge.
recording of that box. I'm not.
Jump off the bridge to the right and just kind of mess around in the river. Yeah and no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, what do you want me to like swim around or something?
No, keep going further down the river. Yes, those are cool fish.
That triangle, this triangle.
Yes, but that's those are treasure cart. So like, if they notice you, they run away. That's why the triangle's there. There's only like a certain number of these in the game.
There's me.
A kill.
I got him. I did it.
Very nice.
Okay.
Light. It is a big fish. And we got one scale off of it.
There's only one that was good enough. I slashed all the others, I'm sorry.
Big one.
30 seconds, I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that.
I know. These are so long.
You don't see me. I'm not here. You don't see me. I'm not here.
Hey.
You don't see me. I'm not here.
We are fishing. And I catch the fishy.
What is that? Hello?
Hi.
Is this like the guy who's asking for toilet paper in Zelda? There's just smoke. This guy's hotboxing a jar.
I've seen it's like a boundary break mission or whatever it is where they de-render the jar and you can see everything that's in there. It's just a hand coming out of the water.
Yeah, that checks out. All right. What do you want? What do you want? Best fragment, don't care. Floating passage, text.
That one's really cool. That is also really cool.
Burn,
I don't know if you...
Resistance scored.
I don't know if you have the capacity to get both. I don't know if there are 7 scales in this area. I want to say there might be at least 5, but... I could be also crazy.
I will wait. That other thing's
you're gonna really like that special ability.
Am I now?
Yes, I think you will. Do you like the one that you have now?
The one slash thing? This is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Do not think so.
Money. Yo, is there a secret behind this waterfall?
I don't think so.
Sad. Currently looking at a draft league team this week. Right, yeah, I'm up against Foxy. Yeah, that goes. Pokemans. These balloons I totally use.
They're useful later on. There are some like routes and some like areas where you can farm for a lot of EXP or gold if you're looking to just like round off to the next number.
I'm not here, I'm not real. You can't see me. There's nothing. There is no shinobi. Must have been my imagination. Yeah? Okay. Bye-bye.
Hey. Come here, Grace.
You still going?
Come on.
Man, they sent you after me? I just smacked you with my sword. I didn't even have to parry anything.
Not sure about two safe spots though.
The other dog go down here or something? You fall off. Yes, you did.
Hi. Hi, kitty. Hi,
Hey,
kitty.
baby.
I have two babies on my desk.
Two babies.
The do boy.
Oh, invisible.
What emote are we gonna do for Grace?
I don't know. We have to figure out a way to distinguish her well from Flo.
Right.
I mean, she's not as fluffy as Flo for starters, but
Mm-hmm.
as zoomed in as we have to be, is you don't really get a view of the fluff.
Right, doesn't read that well.
Yeah.
Thonking.
Ah, good, there's a statue in here. I was wondering where the next one is going to be.
I think Grace would be a good thinking emote.
Mm-hmm. She looks thoughtful.
She does look pensive, but she's about as dumb as her husband. She just hides it much better.
That and Riker. Like, your brother looks dumb but is fairly smart, and then the other one looks smart but actually is dumb.
So, like,
Riker does some silly things.
I would say William is clever but not smart.
Mm-hmm.
Grace is smart but not clever.
Yeah. That sounds about right for those two. One's high int, one's high whiz.
They really need each other.
As any happy couple should be.
Hey, get the fuck off of that TV. No, down. Hey. Oh, he's in his basket. You're being abducted. Hi. He loses his tiny little mind in here. He just decided to convert one of my trash baskets into a playpen, and he never gave it back. I have one less trash basket in my apartment now.
Is it the one you keep taking pictures of him in?
Yes. You can literally pick him up while he's inside it, and he's just like, oh shit, let's go! He gets like so turned up.
Goober.
The Webb telescope is Star Trek level shit, Box. I heard the most science fiction actual reality thing I've ever heard of in my fucking life today with that galactic distortion shit.
Yeah, that's insane that we can do that. Absolutely absurd. Oh boy, more ash.
In another life, I was an astrophysicist. And I need someone to run that concept by me again. Basically, there's a cluster of galaxies whose, like, collective gravity is so intense it warps light around it, almost similar to a black hole. Mm-hmm. So that means that we can see the light that's on the other side of it, which is the shit that's, like, was there at the beginning of the Big Bang.
Yeah, so by using gravitational lensing from supermassive objects, we can use the gravitational bending of light of massive objects and entities as basically a second telescopic lens. So we can see further and see around things in a very impressive manner. How am I going to kill these guys? What do I want to do?
So there's like the conceivable and the inconceivable universe. I don't know if you guys have heard of this theory that like the Big Bang occurred and the universe has been expanding for the billions and billions of years, as it were. But there's an edge, according to that theory, right? Mm-hmm. The universe is you can eventually reach the perimeter of the universe as it expands, and based off of how far, or based off of the speed of light, you know, over the amount of time that has passed since the universe began, that's as far as the universe mathematically can go, according to how we understand physics. There is potentially something beyond that, but we don't know what it is or how to get there.
Yo, I think there might be a guy in there. Huh? Who is that? Hang on, I think I can get him.
I have my own theory about the universe. Said a lot of the people
says
many
everyone
times
always
over the course of human history.
Humans be like, we have theories.
Humans be like, I think.
Therefore I am. Me thinky.
You're a silly boy. You're a big old silly orange boy. Yes, you are. Mwah.
Does not open from this side. Man. You hear that?
I'm like juggling him around in this bucket. And I'm like, okay, put him back down on the ground. Maybe he wants to go. Maybe he wants to do something else. Put him back down on the ground, put the bucket down. He jumps back into the bucket. Hi, buddy.
Baby boy.
This is your favorite bucket. I have spent so much money on toys and treats and food.
I don't know why people spend money on cat toys. I really don't. Because it's consistent. They want to play with the junk that's on your floor. That's how it's always been. That's how it's like. Occasionally there will be toys they do like, but by and large, I kind of see what type of trash they want to play with and use that instead of just buying random stuff because it looks funny. You know.
Well, I at least want to cover bases. You know, I want something rolly. You know, I want something mouse-shaped, and I want something dangly, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. I don't need to
string,
go that
you want
crazy.
mouse, and you want ball. Bro, aim up. Where did you shoot? Got him.
Once the heat death of the universe occurs, gravity will pull everything back again and cause another Big Bang. Yeah, I'm also kind of ascribed to that theory, that this may not necessarily be the first universe that's ever occurred in our conceivable timeline. That time may extend before the Big Bang, that there may have been an entire universe that was born, existed, and died before we got here. But it's kind of hard to pull the layers back that far. Yes. That's really good.
It's difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. They are said to fear fire above all else.
That was your... It's actually second. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Tuppy with the axe is a chunky boy.
Alright, I gotta go ahead and bounce for it now.
Absolutely, thanks for stopping in. You didn't hear me today.
No worries. Talk to you guys later.
All the proteins required to make DNA were confirmed to be found on meteoroids. Oh, absolutely. You're a big old dummy to think that we're the only intelligent life.
Amino acids.
Hi. Look at this boy. I think that this might...
Amino acids do not life make.
There's a potential that this is gonna be like the name of a major section in science textbooks, you know? It's like the launching of the Webb telescope. Because like you were talking about, that you can get measurements and readings of atmospheric conditions on these faraway galaxies and planets.
We can figure out what their atmospheric makeup is, what elements make up the atmosphere.
When did we launch Hubble?
Oh man, when did we launch Hubble?
When was Hubble launched? 1990. So 30 years later, we launched the James Webb telescope. So as long as we get to live another 30 years, there's going to be an even bigger, badder satellite. And based off of the technological parabolic development curve or whatever, it's probably going to be like 20 to 15 years.
Yeah.
With meteors that brought Materials for life, as we know on Earth, were remnants of another celestial body that housed life. Well, sucks to be them. You're dead, that's good, amen. Imagine your entire civilization goes extinct. Bear witness to a brand new form of life that makes Team Fortress 2.
Hey, bud.
And then people in that game named Spy.
Shinobi Axe. Shinobi Axe.
Yes. Yes. The Shinobi Axe is one of my favorites.
Hello.
There's other forms in our galaxy. Oh, I love that Star Trek episode.
That's something I think about in Star Trek a lot, is that episode. The idea that all of these sapient species are all humanoid because of a common ancestor. And that's why everyone's so similar.
Mm.
Money. You didn't hear that? Where the heck am I? I'm gonna go back to the idol. Here we are.
Ding, 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 ding! From software shortcut.
Marvelous.
I don't know why I did game over, but that's just what came out.
Yeah, that didn't quite sound like a victory jingle. I mean, I think a failure jingle is more appropriate for a From Software game, but considering the tone. But yeah.
Have you seen the city or like the temple that you're in? Things aren't going great.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop the streaming here though.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were gonna put it those words. Yeah, I know, you're doing good. You're on a tear.
Woo.
You've got your third and fourth prosthetic tools around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
The fourth one's kind of goated, and then you are gonna have access to your second skill tree and potentially your third in a short period of time.
Trees.
Huh? What'd you say, Audrey?
I already forgot.
Skill trees?
Oh right, like there's more.
There's 4 skill trees that you have to find. And
Goodness.
It's dumb.
That's
I don't
weird.
know why. They've never done that. I've like never seen
That's
that.
really weird.
Like, absolutely, you can block skill trees and parts of skill trees behind gameplay progression. Jedi Fallen Order did that. It was perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But, like, I literally did not find one of the skill trees until New Game Plus. So I was completely locked out of everything in that tree, be it skill or passive.
どういった今はもっとも幾度もどう忍び義手をエマにせがまれそうしたことを重ねいわば忍びを捨てたわしそれだけは捨てられない
Okay, cool. I have new arm though. Deals fire damage via short range blast, also inflicting burn. So the firecracker is better for beast, and this is good for
This is also good for beasts. Firecracker is good for just like general CC. It's got
but
kind of a
is it
more broad
specifically
use.
effective against red eyes like the flame vent is?
I don't know.
Give me a new thing.
その忍び義手随分とお前さん
Prosthetic style skills.
これはお前それが要はわかまったくわからんわしが掘る仏は業
You were to encounter another humanoid life form. What would you think the most likely explanation would be? Star Trek commonality, Stargate. According to an absolutely whacked out, insane former Israeli space program administrator, there is a galactic federation, and we're in contact with them. I sure as hell hope that there is something like the Federation waiting for us. That we just need to reach a benchmark of technology, and then they're just like, hey, yeah, it is that awesome. Come on. That's, the ideal scenario.
Yeah, it would be really cool if that were the case.
Yeah. I want to see First Contact Day in my lifetime, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's crazy when you start to think about stuff like that. People lived their entire lives in like 1200, which granted was probably only 30 or 40 years, but that was their knowledge of the world. That was the knowledge of the universe. And now we're gonna be the next group of just fucking ants that can only see so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna die not knowing
has more perspective than the last. So
what discoveries await us.
Yeah.
Although, to be frank, there's a bunch of people that died of natural causes around 2018 and 2019 that locked out.
Oh, I love you, Peepaw. I'm glad you didn't have to go through this.
They just clocked out. Karma saw it coming. It's just like, you don't need this one, Pops. Put it out.
Don't worry about it.
You're done.
Yeah. Any particular prosthetic tools I should be?
I would wait until you get that axe. Because that one has some cool applications. That will give you one mini spoiler. The big hat guys that you were having so much trouble with.
Can just chop their hats off.
The axe is an instant death blow. They die.
Oh, that's a really good answer to those things. What the heck, From Software?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The prosthetic tool is hard counters to certain enemies. Like that flame vent, there is one boss in the game a couple bosses in that game, that flame vent shuts them down. It interrupts any of their attacks. It resets to neutral. It is safe as hell. It does a ton of damage. That's what I was saying. Like, that's why I when I thought about it, I figured this might be a better match than Bloodborne. Because, like, you are gonna have so much fun messing around with this prosthetic tool when you start getting more different options on how to approach the game.
Mm-hmm.
Sekiro is a fair and balanced game. It is an unfair and balanced game.
True that.
Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, all of these other games are fair and balanced. Sekiro is balanced. Sekiro is not fair. There's one fight that is bullshit. That's just straight up horse poopy. It's not good.
Well,
one
day I will play Bloodborne.
One day.
You can bring it on your PS5.
It'll be
to,
easier than
up.
this. If you can beat the final boss of Sekiro, there's nothing you can't do in Bloodborne.
Wow.
Maybe super late game Chalice Dungeon stuff, which I've never really done. There is an end game Chalice Dungeon where there's like technically a canonical final boss at the bottom. I got like almost, I was starting to get to some of the final tiers, but like Chalice Dungeons are basically just copies of main bosses. In some cases, sometimes there are completely unique bosses that only show up in Chalice Dungeons, but the copies of main bosses just scale harder and harder and harder. Ugh. There's one boss named Ebrietas that I hate so much.
The situation with the Minecraft server, we are still playing it. We was mostly just waiting for Optifine to update.
Yeah, people have been waiting for Optifine to come out, and I personally have been waiting for my texture pack to update. I think a couple of other people have been waiting for particular shaders or texture packs as well.
Yeah, now that Optifine's back, I just updated that today.
We also got all of our bases messed with, so that kind of put a damper on things for a little bit.
Yeah, but once I actually boot up the game and kind of look over the damage, I'll probably get back into the swing of things.
Yours is the worst, which really sucks.
Yeah,
you put a lot of time into. I've been trying
to put up a good mood about that, but
nah, that's unfair. It's really shitty. I even my damage was minimal, and I was already thinking screw this place. I want to go to a different island, build another base. But I think we patched things up pretty okay.
Yeah. You went south. Taiga outpost, very nice.
Taiga.
Well, thank you everyone for watching. There's two very different games today. Very, very different games. Tomorrow's gonna be more Obra Dinn because I want to solve more puzzles.
That's really cool.
Thursday is
I like
Pokemon.
Obra Dinn.
So, thank you again. I hope everyone has a lovely evening. And good night.
Good night, everybody.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
And give me all your money.
Scribble.